How is that? Can you hear me now? Oh my goodness, pro gamer strats right there. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Ah, this is cool. So welcome back. Let me just move my mic a little bit closer. So I had my facial feminization surgery in August, and then I started streaming again, and I had my hair transplant, and I looked like a science experiment, so I took another week off. And then I caught an awful cold and I took another week off, and I was like, the next day I'm feeling up to it. I am streaming. I don't care. Come hell or high water. Today is that day. So come in. I'm going to get this started because this is annoying. Listen to this Metroid over and over again. So we are playing a Super Metroid, A Link to the Past crossover. It's not a crossover, like randomizer combined thing. I don't know exactly what to call it. This is the first one of these I've ever done. Let's see, so what do I usually do? Dash, shot, jump. And we're just going to get right into it. I have done a little bit of troubleshooting getting the seed started. So I actually know where some of the things are. And unfortunately, our auto tracker isn't working. So I'm going to be wearing my little wrist guard for all the mousing I'm going to have to do as I check and uncheck various items. So yeah, I think we're just going to get into it. As you can see, Samus is trans-themed. Are these my usual controls? Yes, these are my usual controls. Um, so yeah, that is what we are up to today. I'm really glad to be here. I love this so much. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Stratlog. It's nice to see you. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing one of these. I did a little bit of troubleshooting, so I know a little bit about Sphere 1. For those of you who know what randomizer terms mean, basically all the checks that are available straight away without getting any other items. I know where they're. And thank you for saying the setup is great. I spent like an hour fighting with RetroArch and my tracker. And turns out my little Mac Mini does not have the power to run Pop Tracker, which is all Lua based, and the power to run OBS and actually just RetroArch and Pop Tracker seemed to be enough to take it out. I was getting awful audio crackling. So we are going to be tracking manually, and then troubleshooting, that's something I hope to do. So I do have a little bit of like foreknowledge of this seed, which is maybe cheating a little bit, but it's only on the Sphere 1 stuff, so I don't feel that bad. And like then I spent forever trying to like get this all organized, like figure out where do I put the map, where do I put the where do I put like the items over here? No, over here. Which way are they? Yeah, I was right the first time. It is so weird switching back and forth between the two controls though. Alright, so we've got a sword. And we checked our house. Like, I keep wanting to hold down Y to run, even though, like, I'm like holding down Y. I'm like, why am I doing that? This is not Super Metroid, but yes, it's the first one of these I've ever done. I know I didn't stream for Amazing Solution Finding. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I actually haven't really found a solution. I'm just kind of faking it till I make it. You know, I think I do want to try and find an auto tracker that works. I haven't done it yet. And so like the BSNES Performance Core, that works pretty good. However, it doesn't transmit data to SNI, and SNI is the bridge between the emulator and the tracker. And BSNES, what do you call it? BSNES regular. See, we just got super missiles. Okay, so we have super missiles now, so we'll check those off. And we've cleared Light World, this thing. Oh, hi, come on in, Tube. Thank you for your subscription. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's really wonderful of you. Are my bots running? Yes, they are. Okay, good. I heard that. There we go. Thank you for the subscription, Tube. I appreciate everyone who's here. If you're lurking, chatting, watching the VODs, whatever you're doing, I really appreciate it. So, you know, and for subscribing, I appreciate that. Stratlog, do you go by something other than Stratlog? Is Strat good? Is Log good? What should I call you? And if I've asked you that before, I apologize. It's been a while. And I'm going to write that down in my little notepad. And yeah, follows are anonymous. Lily Nightshade, oh my goodness, come on in. It's good to see you, first time chatter. Lily Nightshade, thank you. And follows are anonymous. Strat is good, thank you. I'm just gonna write that down for you. Follows are anonymous, but if you want to identify yourself, you can just say it in chat, or we have a channel point redeem for that, I think. I'm just gonna specify in my little notes that Stratlog is just Strat. Got it. Stratlog says, I actually have an old draft pull request I never finished for SNI RetroArch. Says, oh my goodness, Stratlog. It's like my background's in software engineering, and excuse me, like I consider RetroArch to be systems programming, and I just don't have like the know-how for that. But I'd love to be, if that's something you decide to pick up again, I would love to get involved in testing or whatever. And Lily, it's so good to see you here. Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Yeah, so as you can tell, there are some things on our tracker that are not typical for A Link to the Past, because this is SMZ3. Really redeemed. That was me. I followed. Thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate that. That's actually helpful for me because I have a log. $300. We'll remember that there's $300 in the library that we can steal. I have a little like text log that does everything. And at the end, I like to thank everyone for everything they did. So that shows up in the log for me. So I do appreciate that. Tube's watching from your favorite breakfast place in your old college town. Oh, that's amazing. What did you get, if you don't mind my asking? I love like local breakfast places too. I'm guessing the coffee is either terrible, fantastic, or both. Is that a fair assessment? Get a very needy spike kitty in your face. Oh my goodness. I am not a cat girly, but other people's cats are always delightful. I'm always happy to visit with a cat. Sheep says I'm also super behind because the service isn't too great here. I mean, that makes sense. Are you on Wi-Fi or cellular? Both for the code. For the coffee. I was like, wait a second. Are you saying that Strat's code is both terrible and fantastic? Oh, I forgot that this was here. That's the space jump. All right, so we got space jumps. Let's check that off. We should. Oh, that's funny. So that opened up this one check. I don't know if you can see, like, it's tiny, but that opened up a second check in Super Metroid. Although there is a little bit of a speedrun strat. So for those of you who know, there's a energy tank in the ceiling. Super missiles, nice. There's an energy tank. When we can actually mark off the number we get, we're not going to do that. The part that's based on the original Metroid. And so you can damage boost to get that item there. Cosmic, oh my goodness, it's so good to see here. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yes, I suppose I am a cutie, aren't I? Yeah, come on in. Oh, this is so cool. You're on multiple and limiting 5G, but we persist. Yes, we endure. We endure. Yeah, thank you for being here, Cosmic, and thanks for chatting. It says first time chatter. That's cool. So I'm glad to see you here. Yeah. Okay, we should remember to do our tracking. So we did the tavern, we did Thieves' Hut. And there's another weird thing, like RetroArch doesn't take controller inputs for me unless it's the active application. I'm like, that's obnoxious. So I keep like pushing the button while I'm looking at the tracker. Shovel, interesting. I will remember to mark that off. We got the shovel. That opens up the dig spot. Mino, so good to see you. Come on in. Thanks for being here. Energy tank, very nice. I mean, I don't know that like marking off the energy tanks is actually useful, but more missiles. And $50. Very cool. Oh, sorry about that. My phone is not on silent mode. It is on my desk, and that is uncool of me because my mic is also on my desk. Shushima, be quiet. There we go. Hopefully that's not going to happen again. It was everyone's favorite scam, likely. And now they call twice. I hang up and then they call back immediately. All right, so we did Kakariko well. And we can do Chicken House. Now we've got one bomb left. Do we have bottle money? We do. Oh, glove. That is excellent. Where's the glove here? So we got the glove. Does that open anything else? That opens a little bit for us, but not much. Right, so that's the bottle vendor. And we're also going to mark off the Chicken House since we're going there. Impromptu scam bait stream, right? I am everyone's favorite scammer. Scams are very likely here. So that was our last bomb. And like I said at the beginning, I did start this seed already. So I have Wave Beam. I was about to say I have some knowledge of what's where, but I've forgotten most of it. Wave Beam. Does that open up anything in Super Metroid? No, because we can't get to anywhere we've got those reverse gates yet. And I also discovered, like, is this random? Yes, this is a randomizer. This is a Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. So I think I actually need to save and quit. Yeah, I'm going to save and quit back to the house. So you notice I don't have my name chosen, and it automatically jumps to the choose your location screen when you save and quit. And the reason for that is that if we go like, normally when you're playing Link to the Past randomizer, there's no reason to ever go into this fortune teller's house because, like, why would you? Excuse me, guard. However, what happens when you go into there now is you end up in Super Metroid. And I think that's just like super heckin' cool. And now we've got Wave Beam, which like we still have more stuff to check in Hyrule, so we're gonna go back to Hyrule. But and yes, Samus is trans colored, wearing the trans flag, and Link is wearing the. I just tried to shoot the wave beam at the guard and couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. That is so terrible. But yes, this is a randomizer. Where was I gonna go next? Well, I guess I'm out of bombs. We're going to save and quit again and head up to the head up to Sanctuary. Start with the trans heart emoji. Thank you. And yeah, that is so cool. Yeah. So normally when I play Super Metroid, I use the Justin Bailey outfit. So if you played the original Nintendo, if you beat the game fast enough, then you could play again, and Samus would basically be in a bikini. Like that was the big reveal. Was you'd beat the game, and Samus, the hero in the manual who used he/him pronouns, suddenly you discover is in fact a woman, or at least rocks the heck out of a bikini. But there was the bushcraft has bombs. That's excellent. And the bonus thing is $5. You did know that, yeah. But because the Nintendo cartridges at the time didn't save, they didn't have like save built in. Used passcodes, and apparently, like you could just type in Justin Bailey as the passcode, and it would get you, among other things. Okay, that's an error upgrade. We don't need that. You would just play it as Bikini Samus. So the Justin Bailey ROM hack changes Samus's sprite to be like a Super Nintendo version of that. However, I'm playing because there are two characters and there's no bikini option for Link. I figured let's go with Pride on both of them. No silly instrument changed this Thai tuba. But let me catch up. I would have enjoyed this fortune teller because it's much more as a kid if it's zapping to Super Metroid, right? Still sleepy and can't think of, hope you get some rest soon. I get that. Now, headcanon the Samus is trans and the magazine is transphobic. Yes, that's interesting. Either that or like in that future that she's in, like they just have the ability to transition you like in your ship's medical bay. Morph ball, that is excellent. I actually knew this was here already. I would have gone through this route anyway. So that should open up a few things in Super Metroid. So I'm hoping for bombs or super bombs. And I know that they're somewhere. I just don't remember. Because like I said, I've already started the seed. Take that. Alright, and we also got the Sanctuary. We got Forest Hideout. I have to click back on RetroArch, otherwise it's not going to let me put in inputs. That is hilarious. The condensation from the cup, the coaster stuck to the bottom of it. Oh, that's not the right coaster, though. That is a serious problem. We need to remedy that right away. Excuse me. Those are not the coasters we use on this stream. Back to Sanctuary. Now we're going to go into that little cemetery drop, or whatever it's called, graveyard. This is so cool. I love doing this. This is so great. This is important. Tube says, whose emote is that? Okay, so you all have fantastic emotes. Okay, so that's a Volk that Mino used. And I'm going to pin the message reply. I just want to hover. Ginger66, I don't know who that is, but that's adorable. That looks like a Denzi. That is a Denzi. Minami, I don't know who that is. Oh my goodness, so many good emotes, Lily. Oh, these are yours. Wait a second, you stream. You stream. / shout out Lily Nightshade. Go check out Lily. I know I've been in your... Have I been in your streams before? I know I've seen you on Blue Sky. I'm going to add to my notes that I need to do an auto shout out for you. Definitely go check out Lily. Definitely. Where am I going? I feel like I must have been in your... Maybe, but I haven't spoken of it. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's also one of those things where, like, in my mind, I'm like, clearly this must have happened at some point, but maybe it just didn't. Excuse me, rats. I don't want to kill you. You're adorable. Super missiles, which is valid. You like chill streams, yeah. We got super missiles and one of the keys for here. So we have that's that check. So there's a bunch of one-offs. I mean, I guess we can do the front of the castle now, and then we'll switch over to Super Metroid and see what happens. We probably let's do that. We're gonna like cable manage a little bit. I'm going to do the well, then we're going to do the castle, and then switch over to Super Metroid, because at that point we're at like one-off items. Yeah, oh, this is so delightful. Like, I just really enjoy doing this, and I'm glad to be able to get back to it. Excuse me, guard. I mentioned to at the beginning that I actually started streaming 2 weeks ago. A week and a half ago, something like that. 3, I don't know. The week before Thursday. And then I had my hair transplant done, and I looked like a science experiment. So I was like, I really want to stream, but let's not do that. I want to get a TOS violation for like live human gore. And I caught an awful cold, and I looked fantastic. What is time anyway, right? I looked fantastic and felt like garbage. And now I feel good enough and I look good enough. Right, so that is the well, not the well, the Uncle Drop. And thankfully, my diet is back to normal. I had to go low sodium, no garlic again, no curry. There were all kinds of restrictions because of the hair transplant. Unfortunately, though, the only problem is that the only thing I'm allowed to put in my hair is baby shampoo. No conditioner. Like, I'm not healed enough for like pomade, gel, mousse, none of that stuff. The only thing I'm allowed is baby shampoo. Damn it, Jim, good to see you here. I usually look and feel like arbitrary, doing better than me. Oh my goodness. It is so... Why are we going here? It is so good to see you here. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. I always love seeing you around different people's Discords. I feel weird calling you Jim, because like the name is Damn It Jim, but I feel weird calling you Damn It, so I'm just gonna call you Jim unless you tell me something else. But yeah, no, it's been an interesting couple of weeks. And so I spent a bunch of time this weekend just catching up on chores, doing like food prep, like meal prep for the week and all that. Jim is in fact your name, so go right ahead. Awesome. I will try to remember that. And while I was 6, I was inspired by Denzi, who just finished her first playthrough of Super Metroid. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just play some Super Metroid while I'm feeling sick, because like I was awake enough to want to be awake, but not awake enough to want to do anything. And I was like, maybe I can try some Super Metroid Randomizer, so I did some of that. And I was like, but wait, I've done a Link to the Past Randomizer, maybe I can combine them. And like, that's already a thing. And it seems to work, so we'll see. But like, I have no idea. I call you Damn It, don't worry. I'll call you Damn It. Tube says, don't you worry to Jim. Oh, you're all saying, I like that you're all like saying hi to each other. That's so lovely. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I don't have anything useful to... I don't want to death warp before I actually kill these guys. This is my first SMZ3 ever. Yeah, it is. I've never done this before. So I did a couple of Super Metroid randomizers on just like newbie mode. I was like, yeah, that's good enough. So why we could death warp to go do the dark room, I guess? That's the only thing. Let's see. That's a lot of doing to get just one item. We did the Hyrule Castle dungeon. I mean, I guess there's a reason people haven't done. Okay, we're just gonna save and quit. If we have to come back to that, we'll come back for it. It's been a long time since I've done a Link to the Past randomizer, so I don't remember the dark rooms that well. Hopefully we don't have to do them. And yeah, just don't come late for dinner. Jim, my grandfather used to say that all the time. Um, and that reminded me of him, so thank you for that. That feels cool. All right, so we're going to duck into Super Metroid just to play a little bit in there, because like we've been doing Link to the Past. Let's go see what the fortune teller's house says. So one interesting thing, the joke is even older. Yeah, I mean, my grandfather was born in 1913, so yes, that joke is older than you are. This is not where the fortune teller's house is. The one interesting thing about SMZ3, from what I've read, you can get to Misery Mire without the things you need to get there. Just, excuse me, that's rude. Without the usual things you need to from Link to the Past, because one of the entrances to Hyrule from is it Zebes or Zebes? Does anybody actually know? Zebes brings you to Misery Mires. That's interesting. All right, we are now. I'm looking at the other part of the map. Excuse me, space pirates. The joke is about being seen as late for dinner, about being called late for missing some sort of food. Ignorant Mistrat says Zebes. Thank you for that. Yeah. We don't have bombs yet. At least not Samus bombs. We got some Link bombs. English is so ambiguous. Like the number of times I tutored writing at a community college for a while, and like English makes no sense. And if you've heard me say this one before, stop me. But did you read what I read about the Red Reeds? The Bears think that just because they're there, that they're theirs. Like, how does that make any sense for a language to be able to do that? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. English is a very silly language. Yeah, exactly. We have big snow. Oh, that sounds adorable. All right, we have the morph ball. All right, let's go down here. I call it Z since you started actually watching Super Metroid speedruns, right? Yeah. All right, so we got the morph ball pedestal. So I'm not familiar with the names. With Super Metroid locations, like this is called Alpha Missiles. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Big snowflake. That's adorable. Okay. We want to update the number of missiles I have in the tracker. I don't think that's necessary. Alpha versus the first. Yeah. Like at least that one's intuitive as opposed to like business center. And I'm like, what on earth could what on earth could business center possibly refer to in Super Metroid? Is that like, ooh, super bombs, nice. Is that where like Ridley like lectures? Oh, that opened up absolutely everything. Now we're just increasing these. That opened up so much. Like, is that where Ridley like tells people that they're not meeting their quarterly objectives? Like, you're not pirating enough, you space pirates. Like, what happened at the business center? Which is the name of one of the rooms in Super Metroid for some reason. Come on, there we go. Good question, Strat says. He's a good boy, Lily says. Presumably about Snowflake. And loves cuddles and attention even from guessing as loud purrs. That is adorable. I think that the space jump looks really cool with the trans colors. Oh, we don't need that. That's silly. Give me 1 second. Where do we go to turn that off? Firebot. No spoilers. Disable timer. Bad bot. Did the captures get paused themselves? Did the captures like the video capture? Oh, now we're back? What is happening? How's it look now? Is everything okay? I'm live. Okay, cool. All right. Um, that was interesting. Chat and overlays live. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good to know. Um, oh, not this situation. I did not mean to fall into the drink here. Let me out. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's there's definitely some jank in my setup right now. Oh my goodness. The water physics are like, but the game isn't like moving, right, chat? Is the game? Oh, no, you're right. The game is not moving. Um, 1 second. You are correct. Sources. 4 to 3 windowed app properties restart capture. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Game is frozen. Did we unfreeze the game? All right, perfect. Thank you. Something is just janky today. I don't really know why. Redeem Aqua Hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hydrate or die straight, as they say. Right, hopefully we don't land in the drink again, and hopefully there aren't more technical problems. There we go. We're just going to face plant. Or we're just going to run through successfully. All right, we got some more missiles and another energy tank. We may as well update the HUD while we're clicking on things. Cool. I was watching the stream preview and it's like 5 seconds behind, and I saw not moving, and I was like, no, but it was just the little thing telling me we got an energy tank. Okay, so we've got 3 energy tanks and 30 missiles and 15 supers and 5 regulars, and oh, this map is so tiny. Right, so that's the Alpha missile, Blueprint Star Ceiling E-tank, Beta missile, Billy Mays. Is the reason this is called the Billy Mays room is because of this hidden tile, but wait, there's more? That would be so funny. I mean, that would make sense. Billy Mays here with yet more missiles or whatever was in there in the original. I'm glad. I sometimes, when I'm playing Super Metroid Randomizer early, I will end up with not enough super bombs and get trapped. And that's never an ideal situation. And a lot of these early game enemies don't seem to drop super bombs, which is also not ideal. Right, where do we want to go to next? Okay, don't want to use our last super bomb and then be unable to refill it. Oh no, we can just go back to the ship. The ship is close enough and that'll refill for us. So let's go over here. Hope this is some. Oh no! Well, epic fail. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. I did not place the bomb well enough, and like I could rewind the emulator, but that just seems cheap. That just seems cheap. We forgot to stand up at the half-hour mark, so we're going to stand up. Take a moment to check in with your body, see what you need. I need to place my super bombs in the correct position. I've got a standing desk from last time I was working full time, so whatever your body needs in this moment, check in with yourself. I'm gonna do some little like arm circles. If you need to hydrate, take a bio break, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. When I listen to, oh, everything is so snap, crackle, poppy. Is the Ono about the super drum bop? Oh my goodness, the super drum bop. That's English. The super bomb drop. You have a standing sitting desk too. I love it. Yeah, no, isn't it so cool? So I like to do an ad break every hour, and that way it gives us like a half-hour mark to switch from sitting and standing, and it also gives everyone a chance to check with themselves and see what they need. So get like a quick little break here. And then we take a longer break for ads. Like one thing I am always amazed by is how fast other streamers take their bio breaks. Like, I don't get it. They must have like timed, yes, super bomb. I did not know that they dropped super bombs. They must have like time dilation devices. Super drum bop, perfect. So do we want to go back? Let's go to the Mother Brain room since we're close, and maybe it's something good. I mean, maybe it's junk, but you never know. It's random. So I actually discovered you can destroy those tiles. 10 arrows. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Those are the Edecoons. Spore spawn. Early super. That's not it. Early super bridge missile. Well, restroom time is sacred. Yeah, I don't get how some people are so fast. Behind Morphball power bomb. Light missile. Spore spawn super. I actually don't know this, like, I'm still learning the Super Metroid map, which is part of the reason that the auto tracker would be helpful. So we're here. That should be this one. Old Mother Brain missile. There we go. Those pirates have a 0.4% chance of giving a super bomb. I mean, I've killed a lot of space pirates in my day. It's about time, like, that's why I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. I had more of my homemade cinnamon rolls today. Oh, that sounds amazing. They seem to get better the more they soak in the apple juices. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I made some chocolate wave zucchini bread a couple of weeks ago, and that was pretty nice. And I haven't done much baking since then. Have I done much? I've done no baking since then. But I don't know, baking is just cozy this time of year and I just don't get to it, and I probably should. Yeah, it's one of those recipes where, like, it sounds fancier than it is. Fancier. Every now and then the Queen's really comes out. It sounds fancier than it is. Like, it's just regular banana bread, and then you put some cocoa powder and some of it and some chocolate chips if you like it gooey. So we are going to go back to the ship to refill our bombs. And I guess we'll save while we're up there, because always be saving. And 16 minutes, cool. I'm just checking the time on the, what do you call it? On the ads. And I guess while we're up here, we can do those like 2 checks that are up on the left, and we can even do the check on the right. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. Kind of just bouncing around from place to place. Like, I know that there probably are like canonically good routes to take, and I just have no idea what they are. But we've got all day and nothing else to do. There was a groundbreaking speedrun yesterday for Metroid. We were helping with the power bombs drop. Oh, that is interesting. Wait, I'm not high enough yet. What was groundbreaking about it? Was it like, I'm very curious what was groundbreaking about it. Like, was it a new strategy? Was it a new record with an existence? Like, what was the deal? I'm curious. What's the tea? Was vertical climbs with the tiny platforms Tube says, or where you showcase your Samus movement ineptitude? So you can actually get up there with bomb jumps if you want. I don't know how many rupees we have, but we'll take that. So if you want to do bomb jumps, you can do that too. So this is the Bomb Chorizo, that's called, right? No, Gauntlet E-Tank. Why does the tracker say I can't get this? What am I missing? It's never been done with as few glitches as he did. This is called Volcano PBs. Volcano, oh, it's this one? Criteria Power Bomb, Sky Missile. I wish this map wasn't so dark, too. Alright, someone's catch my chat. Lily had a Strat, so going out of order, Strat, King of the Hill 476 completed the game with only 13 items picked up. That is wild. Never been done with as few glitches as he did. It's called, so this room I'm in is called Volcano PBs or Criteria PBs. Okay. And Lily says, the decadent chocolate chip banana bread that you shared your recipe and call it the squirrel bread because your former username was Santa Squirrel because of me. Oh, that is cute. All right, so let's take a look at my items just to see if I'm missing anything. Morph ball, space jump, wave. That's all I have. And I've got all 3 items. Gauntlet E-Tank. Oh, so that's the thing on the left. So this is going to be Criteria Power Bomb, Sky Missile. It's got to be Criteria Power Bomb that I'm looking at, right? Because this is above the elevator drop, more or less. That's right. Keep inputs aren't happening. Yeah, no, that's got to be that. And it's green, so that makes sense. And it's also saying we can't do the room where you found it should be due west of Sky Missile. Yes, okay, yep, got it. On my tracker, that's called Criteria. Oh, PB is Power Bomb. Oh my goodness. Wow. I used to say that, like, no, you're good. I should have figured that one out. I always say that, like, streaming is like a 25% debuff to all attributes at least. And yes, I've just proved that right now. I swear I'm normally intelligent. Just not when I'm streaming. I was like, in my mind, I was like, this is going to be Volcano Peanut Butter because all the names make no sense, like Business Center. And I was like, someone like dropped a peanut butter sandwich on themselves while speedrunning this and it ruined the game in that room and that's why it's called that. Like, there's got to be some lore. Nope, but just the name of the item that you get. All right, okay, so what else are we missing here? And I just keep exploring in here. So we can get a couple of items. We can get the original bomb drop location. Phil, good to see you. Come on in. It's nice to see you here. We are playing a Super Metroid: A Link to the Past combination randomizer, and it's an adventure. The debuff to all streamer. Snow is completely sleeping in your lap. Sorry, that is so adorable, Lily. Oh. So here we can see that we got the bug catching net at the place you would normally get the morph ball bombs. But yeah, the streamer debuffs are absolutely a real thing. My debuff to intelligence is really coming through today. But it's good to see you. Nice to see you here. 100% you're agreeing with my the streamer debuff is real. Yeah, no, it is. It absolutely is. All right, so that was the 220 missiles, Terminator E-Tank. Like, why is it called the Terminator? I'm going to complain the whole time about how these names make no sense to me. Mission Impossible missile, Mission Impossible power bombs, Edicoons. Terminators you visited twice. I'll be back. I get it. I get that reference. Pipe missile. Morph power. Now, yes, thank you. I'm very much like Captain America. I got that reference. I'm like trying to figure out where on the map we went to, because like I get turned around sometimes with these like different locations. Okay, so that's this one. We're much closer to the surface than I think we are. Bomb Terizo. And then 220 missile. We're going to figure out what that is as we go. That's gonna be one of those rooms on the left there. Okay, cool. Well, it's like learning my way around this map, and I guess I'm gonna learn all these names while we're at it. No, I was once accurately described as a pop culture wasteland, and I've since embraced that moniker. Like, there's so much I don't know in pop culture. Part of me is like, should we go back to the ship and refill our bombs? And the answer is maybe we should. No, we're going to be brave and just go on without them and go back to the ship if we have to. Same Strahd says, you saved pretty recently. Famous last words, right? Okay, so we're going to go to these 2 locations on the left now. Okay. 230 is the last most you pick 100%. Other categories don't visit. Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, 230, right, yeah, because 230 is in fact the total number of missiles in the game. At least in vanilla. I finished a seed of Super Metroid where I had like 125 supers at the end. Alrighty, Tube, just need to head out to meet a friend. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Tube. Y'all be good, Tuba says. Enjoy your time back in your old college town. That sounds really lovely. Right, so that was... I'm guessing that was the Terminator E-Tank. It looks like it based on the map. And then the other one that's below us seems like... What is the 230 missile? I'm like figure out, like, this map is so small. That doesn't sound right. So we got the Morph Ball pedestal, the Old Mother Brain. That's the Bomb Chorizo. So this must have been... Was this the 230 missile? Yeah, this would be the 230 missile, and then the Terminator tank is the one at the bottom of that slope. Okay, got it. Cool, cool. All right, nice. I'm slowly learning. I mean, probably like not having the auto tracker maybe is a good thing, so I can actually start learning the names of these places. Right, so I guess we can descend into Brinstar. Looks like there are a bunch of checks we can do there. But then there also are a bunch of checks we can do near the wrecked ship. Actually, we can just clear almost all of that. And let's see, where are the other transfer locations? Norfair, Meridia, and Golden Chorizo Refill. Chorizo. It's good to see you, Dizzy. Come on in. We're doing Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer. It's my first time doing one of these, and it is like a challenge, let me tell you. Cianto, who's this lovely lass doing on your... what's this lovely lass doing on your screen? I don't know. You're the one who opened up the stream, not me. Mouse on your keyboard is going to enter. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I figured the 6+ was a typo. Who's it? We've all been there. Good to see you, Cianto. Yeah, let's go back up past the ship and into the wrecked ship and get what we can get there. Because then we can also refill our 5 power bombs and hopefully get some more power bombs while we're up there. Love this round. We saw Mary play it ages ago. Mary played SMZ3 Randomizer? I did not know that she did that. That is so cool. All right, since we're going to the ship anyway, let's go get the... I'm guessing this is the Terminator one? Alright, heart piece, that's good. Maybe Link will eventually get more than 3 hearts. And then we're going to refill at the ship. And I think we'll take that as an opportunity to run the ads as well. And then take our breaks. Meaning, it's good to see her. Yeah, this is a Link to the Past Super Metroid Randomizer, so the 2 are combined. And there are specific points in either game where it brings you to the other. Dizzy says mine's better because Mary used a Belmont skin from Castlevania instead of... It was Alucard, yeah. I don't know Castlevania, but I know Alucard is one of the options for is one of the options for that. So we're going to take our ad break now. So take this time to check in with your body and see what you need. I guess we'll do I mean, if we want our time to be, we don't need the time to be accurate. This is a very casual run. So take this time to check in with your body, whatever you need. You need to get some water, have some coffee, bio break, whatever you need. This is a good opportunity to check in. And yeah, I will see you on the other side. Where is that? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm like, where'd the run ad button go? I'll just catch up with the chat before I do that. Tianda says, I don't know Metroid, but I do know Castlevania. Phoenix says, Castlevania is badass, though the best of them is definitely Symphony of the Night. Soundtrack was the first one that was CD quality. All the music is banging. Dizzy says, my body is indecisive. It says it needs more cheese and less cholesterol. I feel ya. There are only good decisions and bad decisions in that. Good luck to you. We'll be back after these messages. Okay, and we are back. I guess I should put my earbuds in, right? So I can hear what's going on. Let's put these in. Hope everyone had a nice break and got something checking with your body. Alright. Coffee, water, polarized light glasses, earbuds, and wrist guard. Welcome back. Lily says, thank you. It is good to be back. Oh, that emote is cute. Very nice. Black P161. I'm guessing Black Panther. Very cool either way. Alright, so we're going to go up towards, over towards the wrecked ship and see what we can get there. And 15 supers. I don't. Let's go back and refill because we may need bombs. We need at least 2 bombs? I forget how many bombs we need. 5 may not be enough. We may have to like go back and forth a few times. Which is okay. And yeah, I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure there are like canonically correct ways to route this, and I just have no idea what we're just going for it. Excuse me. I guess we could also, if we want, instead of going to the wrecked ship, we also could go down this shaft and collect a few items. There's an elevator here. Is that 20 bucks? 20 bucks, nice. 20 Hyrule bucks. Yeah, you know, let's go check those few items at the top of Red Bryn Star. That seems like a good call. And then we'll come back this way, since they're kind of like isolated from the other checks. And I made myself a latte. I was watching Denzi stream this morning while I was getting ready, and I decided, well, it's appropriate to use the EP Gang mug. I'm still learning how to like use my. It's been years, but I've actually tried to try to learn my espresso machine properly, and I'm kind of having some success. Not too much. I can make foam, and I can make espresso, and I can steam milk. So like. But like latte art has not turned out that great. But at least I can like make the basic components and it tastes good. And I guess that's what's really important. All right, so this is I know this is called Red Climb down there. And I know that there are like those giant bouncer dudes in here. Because I've gone in here a few times with like very little energy and gotten killed. Because these giant bouncer dudes are rough. I don't know what they're called. I know that they're in both this Metroid and the original. Let's plant this bomb as far over here as we can, so we don't have to worry about the second like grabby thing. X-ray, how useful. We'll pick it up, why not? Right, that is beta power bomb. There's lore behind all these alphas and betas and how they appear in the speedrun route, and like, I don't know, I'm just, you know, randomizer is random. And I guess we'll mark off the X-ray, why not? Very important to have the X-ray. I mean, like, there actually is like a glitch you can do with the X-ray scope that, make sure I don't actually like hook and loop my dress with the Velcro. And you can't see the cursor on top of Samus, but I can, and it's in the way. I forget the name of it, but there's like some kind of X-ray glitch. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I know that, okay, we actually just saved recently. Like, I know I say always be saving, but we don't need to be saving that often. I don't know how to do X-ray glitch, and I don't honestly know exactly what it does. I just know you can really destroy a bunch of bosses really easy that way. I'm guessing that these are the 2 items that this tracker is referring to here. I am not sure. Are there even items where I'm going? No, this is not the way. This is not the way. The Mandalorian would be very disappointed in me. And I only had... No, but you can shoot these with just regular shots. Okay, there we go. And these things give you super bombs like every time. So I'm actually going to farm super bombs when we exit here. Like I've seen... Oh, these things. Eek. This is another room where I've like gotten destroyed several times and I came in here low hit point. Okay, so Link's doing a little bit better now. He's got 4.5 hearts and some more missiles. That's the same as the pause glitch from Blaster Master. If you launch your grenade in that one and hit pause, the damage will keep hitting the boss. That its missile is here. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are. I know that there is a glitch. I mean, I guess we could have just space jumped over them, but I don't know. Good practice. That's another thing that I keep, like, not using the strategies for all the items I have, because I'm not used to having all the items all the time. Alright, save just that way, like, if I die, I don't forget, like, which items I've got, because I'm using the tracker. Alright, so we got these two things. How did you get all the items? I don't understand the question, Dizzy. I found them, either in Zebes or in Hyrule. I think I missed something. And if I did, you can redeem, you cannot redeem, you can use exclamation mark context and make fun of me politely. No, you were being unclear. Okay, yeah, no. English is hard. Like, I am amazed that anybody can ever communicate, honestly, in any language. Like, the fact that we can convey any ideas to each other at all is just, like, wild. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're going to space jump over this thing. And do as much of Wreck Chip as we can. I'm gonna do this thing. You said I'm not used to having all the items all the time. Oh, okay, yeah. My brain went, but this is the beginning of the game, forgetting that it is a dual random. Yes, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it is a dual rando. And like the items clearly are mixed between each other too. Can we shoot that with the wave beam? We can, but I don't think we can get there fast enough. I think the block isn't spawned by the time the wave beam gets there. Alright, hopefully we don't need more than 4 power bombs. If we do, we'll figure it out somehow. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You just have to believe. Yeah, the dual random, like, it's wild. I don't know Super Metroid Randomizer well at all, but I played a few when I was sick the past week and, like, kind of did okay. So this thing here, what do you drop? Do you only drop health? You drop power bombs also. That is excellent. That's good to know. So one fun thing about this room over here is that the spikes aren't on. You can just like stand on them. You can bash your head into these things. Like, are spikes not spiky when there's no power? I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, I was doing some Super Metroid Randomizer, and I was like, you know what, this is kind of going okay. Let's up the challenge a little bit. And like, I'm not great at the glitches. Like, I know I can do Mock Ball. I'm just not good at it. And like a couple of other glitches, like I'm kind of okay at. But this seemed like a pretty good way to do it, like to add some challenge. You drop anything useful? I mean, that's useful, I guess. This like ghost thing. Huh, it would help if I pointed at the door I want to open. Okay. There'll be an eyeball door here. Alright, and I'm gonna mark off these items as a batch in case I die to Phantoon, because I'm known to do that once in a while. Or maybe I'll like accidentally super missile as I'm like trying to rapidly switch speed. Oh, I only have 35. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say I may not be able to finish this, but the enemies drop things. It's like if you hit him with a super missile, he just like wigs out and destroys you. So I'll usually use like the slow and steady strat and just refill during this phase. Or I'll face plant into the little fire things. That's also a good strategy. That was high enough that you can walk under them, I think. Yeah, damage boosting makes sense. Honestly, this fight isn't going so well for me. Pro strats, I need more health. Maybe once I have enough missiles, I'll start getting health? Okay, there we go. And it doesn't help that the wave beam also just looks like health. This looks so hard. Yeah. I mean, it's easier than it looks, but it is not easy. Oh, that super missile drop is so mean. This is trouble. Okay, thank you for that. Why didn't it kill that? Okay. Use the screw attack on this boss. You've ever had it? So I don't have the screw attack. I only have space jump. You can use screw attack to avoid damage, but you cannot use screw attack to damage it. Yeah. I've done that fight previously with this level of equipment, so I'm assuming we're going to call it the stream debuff. You want a screw attack tattoo? Yeah, no, it's so cool looking. It really is. I am, as of yet, untattooed. I'm not opposed to the idea. It hasn't been high enough on the list to go get it done. But it is on the list eventually. So I'm going to give that one more try, because I think I can do it. I just need to, like, focus. Which is obviously a totally easy thing to do when you're streaming. No mental debuffs at all doing this. Yeah, there are so many like iconic things in this game. Miri, good to see your focus. I don't know her. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Definitely give Randy a follow. You were doing a charity stream at some point, right? This weekend? It's not a financial priority. Busy says about tattoos, but I keep seeing cheap tattoo guns online. I'm like, yeah, DIY tattoo, not the strat. Don't do it. Don't do it. How are you doing, Mary? Come on in. Yeah, we're doing this randomizer. I just got my butt kicked by Phantoon. Which, like, I've done before with this level of equipment. I just, you know, need to do it again. That's funny. I was trying to bomb with the, what you call it? Trying to do it with the X-ray scope instead. Mary says, your lurkies while you get ready. Thanks for keeping me company while I put on makeup. Yeah, of course. Oh my goodness, I'm glad to keep you company. I'm happy to do that for you. If you want to tell everyone about what you're doing, you can, but also like lurk. You know, there's a good chance that people in this chat may end up in your stream later, and there's a good chance that I already had decided that. But yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting the charities that you are. It's, yeah, and follow Trash Randicoot. Do that now. Do yourself the favor. And let's see if we can... I don't want to farm these guys because they're annoying, but also... maybe it's worth doing just to have more health. Come back, ghost thing. Horrible skeleton monster. You're raising money for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, playing a Christmas ROM hack of Super Mario Brothers 2. That is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you for doing that. I genuinely, like, I really appreciate that. So thank you. Ouch. I like I'm talking about farming these guys for energy, and instead I'm just like getting absolutely obliterated by them. I think we go back to the ship and save. Refill everything. You have to bomb jump using a power bomb. And that's going to be our strat. And that way we're saved closer to the actual fight we want to do as well. Yeah, my plan for today is to just do this. And so however long it takes is however long it takes. And we do have plenty of other checks for you. Next time you face the boss, tracing the X-ray visor when you hit him with a missile. I know that's not actually the technique. It is something similar to that, though. But I mean, maybe that is the technique. I don't know. Did I? Oh, the space jump just stopped making space jump noises. I thought something was wrong. Wavy, maybe. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it's of that, like, it is of that format that you're talking about. It's definitely like, do a weird thing, like do a thing and then activate the X-ray while the thing is at a specific point. But I feel like it's a technique you have to learn rather than one you can kind of just like pick up on the fly. And this green thing is already open, right? Okay. Would you like to save? Yes. Always be saving. Hydration station. Let's go give this another try. I think I just have to get good. It's that simple. I also don't have any armor upgrades, so I guess we can use super bombs on these guys, super missiles. So we're not using them on Fantoon. If you use a super missile on Fantoon, he gets like super aggro, and it's a bad time. I mean, it's actually not that hard to, I don't know. Let's not say that. I don't want to pursue a strat that's just going to be like awful death. And so if this doesn't go well, we're going to change tactics and go to Brinstar instead. I did a bunch of these like low energy, and it went pretty well while I was sick. But I'm guessing streaming is more of a debuff to intelligence than having a cold is. No, don't fight. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, no, don't fight him. And fighting him is, yeah, I was afraid we were gonna land on him and like take a huge amount of damage. All right. Do I want to save scum? No, well, we'll not use save states. All right, let's try this again, though. Green Brain is rough, right, Dizzy? It is. Okay. Each of those does 40. That's a lot. Okay, that was kind of okay. Ouch. Don't stand on top of me, please. Oh, goodness. It's going okay, I guess. Oh, we just totally missed. We're down to 89 health. I need to be hitting up Brinstar after this. Yeah, that seems like the most likely outcome. Yep, Brinstar it is. Okay, we tried. Alright, so what items did we get here? We got Ocean Missile, and we got Wreck Ship, Left Super Spooky. I don't know which of these two we got. I think it was I think it was Spooky Missile. We're gonna hit up. Nice mug. Yeah, thank you, Sianta. I thought you might recognize it. This so I try to use just one mug every day. And I was watching a Denzi stream this morning. Like, I mean this genuinely. Like, Denzi's streams are like such a delightful way to start my morning. Like, she's lovely. She's wonderful. I adore her. She's so kind and welcoming. And the same is true of pretty much everyone in her chat. Like, she has such a lovely, kind, wonderful community. I absolutely adore what she has created. And there's really not a better way. Like, it's among my favorite ways to start the morning. I think like when something's good enough, you can't compare two good things. It's just like good this way or good that way. If I'm on my own, like starting my morning with Denzi is like among my favorite things to do. You know, if I'm like hanging out with, if I'm visiting family or something, then like that's a different scenario. Or like if my one partner's staying over, like that's a different scenario. But if I'm on my own, morning in Denzi's chat is just so delightful. Where am I going? I'm going to Blue Brinstar, which is to the left. Okay. Yeah, and so I drink a lot of coffee. Is that true? I drink enough coffee that I like having a variety of mugs, and like I have 4 streamer mugs, 5. One of them is broken. I need to fix it, and the other was a gift, but it was like the person who got it for me got the bigger one, and I wanted the smaller one, so I don't use it too often because it's like literally too big. That door was blue. That's okay. But where was I going with this? Yeah, and like it's so nice to like have coffee in this like vessel that reminds me of nice things. Dizzy says coffee gives me more good brain juice than anything else in the world. Yeah. I mean, for me, coffee is like, it's nostalgic in a way. Like, my grandfather was a huge coffee drinker. My mother was a huge coffee drinker. Like, the smell of coffee just like is home. Even though I didn't drink coffee at all until I was in college, it still like just feels like home. Even if it's decaf. Sam does have an entire cupboard filled with streamer mugs. That is so lovely. Yeah, I have Denzi's Tokies. I have my brain is blanking. Marty. Who does Marty? She's streaming right now. I'll remember at some point. And who else do I have? And Luna Mothwings. And those are the ones that I've got. And it's just like so nice. Milzalia. And I also have, the one that I have that's too big is Gaming with Kara. And so I don't use it too often, but I do have it. I think I can do the mock ball. Let's try it one time. Or we could do that. And let's actually get one good attempt in at mock ball. So it's jump, dash jump, release jump, duck, down right. Okay, that was not Moon Pearl. Excellent. Okay, that is good. I was like, it's the Morph Ball. Wait a second, it's the Moon Pearl. All right, we got the Moon Pearl. That doesn't open up much for us, but that was early Super Bridge Missile. Okay, yeah, I do not have the skill. Like, I'm not good at Mock Ball. If I was, we could get these two other checks, but I am not. Shoot, and this is... You have to blow that up that way. Oh, that's interesting. So in the regular Super Metroid Randomizer, they actually modified some of these blocks so that it's harder to soft lock yourself. That is interesting. Right, we're going to keep going down this way, though. You need Speed Booster to go either of those places, so we're gonna open here and save. Always be saving. Get some water. Speaking of getting water, we're gonna stand up again. So I'm gonna push the magic uppies button. Take some time, check it with your body, see what you need. There we go. What do I want to do? I'm gonna do some over the head stretches. I'm not going to hit the lamp. So I had a restriction on what I was allowed to do in terms of exercise because of the hair transplant. And so now I'm allowed to do light exercise, which includes stretching. And then December 24th, which happens to be Christmas Eve, I have no restrictions left. So that's going to be pretty nice to like get back to, you know, doing all the things. Which means I can get back to doing physical therapy. To get back to doing all the things. It's like a fetch quest to like get back to doing lower body strength training for me. I think we can go to the left. Yes. No, this is just the Missler refill. Is this going to bring us to somewhere in Hyrule? I don't think so. No. It'd be cool if it did, though. In my head, I was like, this thing is not useful. Why am I going here? And I was like, but this is different. But no, this is also not useful. Em says I should exercise more. I mean, it's a lot of... You should do what you need to do. And if that is exercise for you, decide that, then do that. But, you know, it's not something that you have to do unless you want to. I guess I'm trying to... You know yourself best. And if you should exercise, then you should exercise. But that's up to you to decide. And you probably don't need me to tell you that, but I think it's, you know, I don't know. It seems important to me to make that distinction at least. I also just realized that the chat I have open is not the one that shows pronouns. Link, good to see you here. Come on in. I'm just futzing around for a moment with with my chat. How goes the rando? It's good. It's a little bit slow. I died to Fantoon twice and then decided that I just don't have the Alright, so sorry, I'm just messing around with something here. How do I get to moderation mode? The combined link, yes, this is the combined link to the past Super Metroid Randomizer. It is. I think it's really quite cool. Right, we're just going to put this over here so I can see the chat with pronouns, because the streamer chat doesn't show you the pronouns, but the moderator chat does and the regular chat does. You know what's cool? Link says Ice Beam. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Does anybody happen to know where the moderator chat is in Twitch? Because that thing has all the tools, but also lets you see pronouns, and the streamer chat doesn't let you, and I think that's silly. Like, I don't think that was a conscious decision that Twitch made. I think that just the I think it's just that the people who developed the extension don't have that set up correctly. Even regularly the past randomizers feel hard enough for me. Sianda says, yeah. Go to your stream at the bottom of the chat. So go to my own stream as a viewer. Okay. Yeah, you're correct. Yes. Twitch.tv/the broad from Queens. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I can even hear myself. How about that? Modes mod. Chat will pop you out. And now there are pronouns. Great, thank you. I appreciate that. I always forget where that is, which means that I actually can close my chat here because I don't need it. And save. And move this down to here. And shrink this a little bit. I know this is riveting content that you're all here for. I find mod chat better in the stream editor chat. Yeah, same, absolutely. Usually that's what I do, but I spent like an hour trying to get auto tracking to work in a way that did not degrade the quality of the stream. So I've discovered that for whatever reason, I am on a Macintosh, and it's not a powerful Macintosh. And the mod view, nice, another heart. Sorry, the not mod view. So SNI connects to BSNES balanced only. It doesn't connect to BSNES performance. But the tracker on the website, the web-based tracker, doesn't connect to SNI for some reason. And the pop tracker consumes so much compute percent that or so much CPU percent that it grinds the emulator to a halt. Mission Impossible Power Bomb, Mission Impossible Missile. I actually don't know the names of these things. These are not the Edacoons. Let me open up the map and see if I can figure it out. I'm still trying to learn all these things. Like the names of these rooms. Edacoon's E-Tank, Edacoon's Super. This is where the Edacoons are, though. And Edacoon, yeah, no, that is this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, no, the mod view, I agree with you, Sianto, and the mod view is much, much better. Okay, there we go. Now we got a set that works. All right, so we're gonna duck down, save, and then I think we may want to go hit up some... Yeah, we're going to keep doing this blue Brinstar thing and see what we get. I know I already marked off something I didn't collect yet. Bad streamer. Okay, fine. We'll just blow you up then. Stay still. My goodness. Anyway, time for you to relocate back to your game room. Dinner has been consumed. All right. Glad dinner was good, and see you around. Or are you staying in? Are you staying in chat, or are you? Regardless, have a good time. Whatever you're gonna do. Whether you stay, leave, lurk, I appreciate you being here. Not streamer being awkward. That never happens. Okay. We're high enough. And you are reserve tank. I mean, that's going to be helpful against Bantoon, though. Right, so we got a reserve tank, and I guess we'll update our ammo count while we're here. There we go. These Eticoons are adorable, but they sound so annoying. Right. Looks like there's more stuff we can get. But I think that stuff is actually off the elevator. Or is that just through here? Yeah, I think that just... We can do this, right? This isn't a speed run, or speed run room. Speed booster room. No, you can use power bombs or any bombs, really. I'm gonna going to Big Pink. I don't know the names yet. I'm still learning the names. What is Big Pink? Is this Big Pink? I mean, my brain is going to like dirty places, so like let's not go there. This has got to be Big Pink because it's big and it's pink. This Big Pink room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to Big Pink apparently. My brain immediately went to somewhere like very dirty. Is it very dirty? No, it's very sexual. I know some of the names, yeah. Yeah, I'm still learning the room names. And it seems like a lot of the room names are also based on Dirty Minds Unite. Yes, Lily, you had the same thought too. I like Bubble... I mean, at least Bubble Mountain makes sense. Like I was, I don't know if you know Stratlog. It goes by Strat. And I missed what pronouns for them. They know this game very well, it seems. And I'll just say they know this game very well, end of sentence. And I was asking, like, why is it called this? Why is it called that? We're just going to pick up everything. Why not? Yeah, like a lot of the names seem to be based on like the speedrun order. Boobiana, good to see you here. My hair looks awesome. Thank you so much for saying that, because Becca from the internet. I guess I am Becca from the internet, aren't I? Thank you for saying that, because the only thing I'm allowed to put in it right now is baby shampoo. And so I'm feeling like it doesn't look good at all. So if you say it looks good, then it really must. Bubble Mountain, yeah, that name makes sense. Is Big Pink is IBM's big sister? Yeah, exactly. We got Big Blue and Big Pink. At least Bubble Mountain is literally a mountain of bubbles, as opposed to like business. And oh yeah, no, my wrist is fine. The wrist guard is because the auto tracker doesn't work, and so we have to track everything manually. So I'm doing a lot with the mouse, and so I'm just trying to avoid some repetitive stress injury. It's a prophylactic wrist guard, rather stay still, rather than a like a restorative. Just a bunch of blueberries. But yeah, oh, and we're out of bombs now. Oh no, we're in trouble. We did just save. We did just save. Okay, we're gonna restart. I mean, do we want to restart, like... Yeah, excuse me. I'll be right back. I'll just be right back. Okay, that's resolved. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, we're just gonna do this the right way. We're just gonna restart. Well, before we do that, I'm gonna save state just in case I mess this up. Now we're gonna restart, and hopefully I saved it and have not run out of bombs. Like, that's the hardest thing for me, is super bomb management. Yeah, so I'm really, I was worried about how my hair looks, because I guess the only thing I'm allowed to put, I just had my hair grafts done. And so I had about a week and a half where I was allowed to do whatever I wanted with my hair. And during that week and a half, I got bangs put in and then got my hair graft done. So let's, I wonder if we can get super bombs from anybody here. I know we're going to keep getting healthy. I always look fabulous. Becky Santos says, thank you, Sianto. I appreciate that. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and farm for a second. It definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. Very slave librarian vibes. Oh my goodness, Becca. Slave librarian vibes. Thank you. Yeah. So the glasses are blue light and polarizing glasses, and they help with eye strain. Alright, so I don't know that we're going to get power bombs from these guys. And like, I don't want to go all the way back to the ship again just to refill power bombs. But I'm finding that the glasses are kind of a cute look. And like, I could just, if I wanted to, I could just wear them out. Like, there's no reason not to. Other than that, like, I might lose them. Okay, well, we got a heart piece here. So we're playing Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer Combination. So we're going to go places where we don't need to use our last super bomb. Alright, so I don't know the names of these rooms. I'm guessing Mission Impossible Missile and Mission Impossible Power Bomb are where we just got stuck. Charge Beam, that's this thing. Charge Missile is down there. I mean, as long as we don't trap ourselves, we can use our... So many heart pieces, Siando says, right? So many broken hearts. As long as we don't use our last power bomb, we're good. Oh, nice. Excellent Various Suit. That is so good. That's going to make the fan too. Oh, and that opens up all of, almost all of Norfair too. That is excellent. Oh my goodness. That is good news. We're going to go back up and save again. Because always be saving. Oh, that's... I didn't actually notice, I haven't picked up any suits with the transgender Samus. That is interesting. It just changed, like, where on her armor the colors are. Better save than star. I love that Boobiana. That one is so good. Do I have your permission to steal that? Because I'm totally going to steal that. I love that. That is great. And we actually, I don't know if you saw Boobiana, we were just sorry because I used my last power bomb and got stuck. Absolutely, just have to get $2 each time. I can give you 2 rupees. I have plenty of rupees. Oh, we can't go there to save because we don't have the bomb. Okay, Alright, we're gonna... And we can't go to the save point that's even further because that's also behind a bomb. Oh my goodness. We might have just farm for bombs. 4x power drop. 4%. Okay, that's not that bad. Rubiana says, I love the Transdamus. 4% is 2 out of 50 is 1 out of 25. This is the riveting content you want. Chat, how are you all doing? What's up with you folks? You need 2. Yeah. Well, I need 1 to go. Yeah, you're right. I need... Oh, shoot, you're right. If we save there, we're screwed. Because then we can't get back out. That would be awful. Thank you so much for saying that, Lynx. I would have forgotten. Odine's a doctor. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in and chatting. I think we're just, yeah. This is maybe one of the flaws in this randomizer, perhaps. That you can even end up in this situation. I mean, I guess we could go do Spore Spawn. Spore Spawn's an easy fight, and we have the Varia suit. Maybe go back to Left Green Brinstar and say, no, we can't go back to Left Green Brinstar because there's a wall there that you need to bomb to get through, and we also don't have what do you call it? Screw attack. It's good to see you. Where do I know you from? Oh, I was just there. Okay, I will take your advice, Link. So this door. No screw attack sounds like your screw. Yeah, you're talking about in here, Link, right? We can't. Yeah, this thing we can't get through here, right? So I think we go fight Spore Spawn and hope that we get power bombs that way. And if not, I guess we just have to farm. I mean, worst case scenario, we soft lock, start over, or soft lock and play Celeste. Like, there are no bad options here. And especially with Spore Spawn should be easy. And this gets us 2 items. Hopefully one of these is super missiles, or super bombs. I love this, like, just this delicate piano situation going on. Ouch, that's not what I meant to do. No, isn't there a second item also to the right? Honestly, I feel bad because I can't remember how I followed you, but nice to finally catch a stream. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I can't remember where I encountered you either. But yeah, that happens to me all the time where I'm like, I'm following these 7 people. I have no idea, like, why, but looks like a big chestnut with a green coat. Yeah, it does. And I feel like that happens all the time where it's like, I have no, or the other thing that happens is, wait, what do you mean I'm not following you? Like, that happens all the time too, where like, there's someone who I know streams, and I just like, I need bombs to escape from here? Or from your enemies to farm. The thought was normal super missiles at the end of Spore Stone pickup. So am I about to soft lock myself, Link? Their enemies to farm after you drop 2 supers. And then go left. Yeah, that was... Oh, nice. We got some bombs. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to save state this, which is save scumming, but I don't want to have to restart because there's a soft lock. Okay, so there's a spawner here. Let's respawn here. I thought there was a bomb needed for entering Big Pink. So there's a bomb needed to get to here from where I was? But I don't think... Oh, you mean you thought there was a bomb needed to get into Big Pink from here, from the post-spore spawn? I'm pretty sure no. Because you don't have the super bombs in vanilla at this point. Those are not the bombs we're looking for. And I know They're like little wall crawlies that are going to come down from the ceiling. I think that they can drop bombs. At least this door is open now. Oh, shoot, you're right. This thing. Oh, that was lucky. But we could have gone back out. Okay. Yes, you're right. You do need a bomb here. That's one of our bombs. Oh, no. Shoot. No, no, no. This is super. And it was... Okay. Whew. Okay, so we have one bomb. This is the most stressful. This is even more stressful than dying to Phantoon twice. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so let's go down to the right. Alright, so what have we gotten? We have not gotten the Mission Impossible ones. We got Charge Beam. We got the thing below Charge Beam one. Wave Gate Energy Tank we did not do. Spore Spawn Super we got. And behind Morph Power Bomb. Super Metroid randoms to trigger with my power bombs. Right, yeah. And this is the first time I've had so few. Like, normally I end up with like 10 or 15. Lynx has done a few randoms when I get normal bombs super late. Yeah, I mean, this might be one of those. And if we go in that door, we might be in trouble. Because we need... No, we can get back out, but let's not do that. And you super bombs? 20 bucks. And that's this one here. Wave Grid. Pipe Missile. Okay, so we got the Pipe Missile check. And we have wave beams, so this gate's not a one-way then, which is good. So we can come back this way. Okay, yep, just double checking. We're gonna take out all these things and hopefully get a bomb. It's such a weird problem to have. Okay. All right, so now we're back in Red Brinstar. So what is this one? Behind Morph Power Bomb. We did not get that. I don't know what one that is. Morph Power Bomb. I think we can descend here and not... Oh, this has got to be behind Morph Power Bomb, right? But we can definitely come back this way. Are you something useful? Or is this a health refill? That leads to X-ray, okay. Oh, X-ray scope. Okay, so we must have missed... Oh, behind Morph Power. Okay, that's the one at like the original Metroid Morph Ball location. Yes, I have Space Jump, but I can do this without Space Jump too. Wall jump's one of the few things that I'm quite good at. Was this originally released on the... This was originally a Super Nintendo game. This was released in '94, and I forget when Link to the Past was released. The enemies in the hallway... Oh, okay. Alright, so the enemies in the X-ray hallway drop power bombs. I think there's a 100% chance. Okay, let's go back there. We're going to farm those power bombs. So eventually we will get to Hyrule. Do you go by Odin or Doctor? What do you like to go by? So this is a combined Super Metroid Link to the Past. You go by Link. Yes, Link goes by Link. Underscore, I think up to you. We're gonna go with Odin because it's easier then. So eventually we will get back to Hyrule. We're just not there yet. What are we doing? This guy's gonna drop a bomb every time. Yeah. Oh, and these are those, what do you call them? The, fireflies. That's interesting. There must be a modification to this to turn off, like part of the mod must be turning off the space jump sound after a certain number of jumps, which I get. It's a reference from your favorite game, FF8. Oh, okay. I have, art piece. I have only played as far as Final Fantasy VII. I would like, and of course we need 2 bombs to escape here. At least there are more out there. I did start Final Fantasy VII one time. Ads starting soon. I forgot ads. Take an ad break. We're taking a break. Check in with your body, see what you need, hydrate, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back after these messages. Okay, thanks. Bye. right, welcome back, everybody. My head's cut off. That's funny. Is that an OBS thing or is that a desk thing? I just noticed that. That's pretty funny. Maybe move the desk up a little bit. Perfect. Penny, come on in. It's good to see you here. It is good to see you here. We are doing our Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, and it is a little bit more vexing than I thought it would be. The biggest problem seems to be running out of bombs. And it's good to see you. Welcome back, Odin says. Yeah, thank you. I love that emote. That's amazing. I don't know if it's intentionally like trans-colored or not, but it's perfect. Okay. Oh, hi there, Penny Headset. It is good to see you. Alright, so now we've got 5 bombs, which means we can probably go back and not get soft locked, and now we know where there's a good place to refill bombs. So as long as we don't let ourselves get below 3 again, we should be good, which is the exciting, riveting gameplay that I know you're all here for. So we're going to go back and do all the other things that we messed up by not having bombs. Seems reasonable. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. If we get below 3 bombs, we'll go back to the X-ray room. Oh my goodness, that is funny. Yeah, there are definitely quality of life improvements I would make if I were involved in this. Removing soft locks like that would definitely be one of them. Excuse me, what are you doing? Okay, so we'll go get the... I think we have enough bombs to get all of these items. Hopefully something here opens up progression in Hyrule, because I want to go play some Link to the Past, too. Excuse me. Open that door. Did I miss the gate thing? I think I did. That's funny. Did I miss it twice? Pro gamer strats. This feels very 5D chess. I mean, it's 5D chess, except that the only rule is don't run out of bombs. It's like if 5D chess had bombs that you could run out of, then yes, it's exactly like that. Okay, so that was Wavegate energy tank, so we got that. I think because we opened this before, it should already be open. Yep, let's just get out of here and do that stuff to the left. Sadly missed out on this growing up. You were a Genesis kid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... I'll pick the 10 arrows just for fun. There are a whole bunch of games that at some point my family picked up a Sega Genesis, but I feel like it was kind of like late in the life, in its lifetime. Because I feel like we got a Nintendo 64 shortly after that. Like, looking back on the made-up science, do you believe hydrogen monoxide should be left out of public pools? Made-up science. No one has redeemed that in a very long time. So here's the thing with dihydrogen monoxide. If you ingest too much of it, it can cause all sorts of chemical imbalances with like your electrolytes. It can cause serious electrolyte imbalances. It can cause an inability to breathe. Additionally, not everyone can float because some people have very dense bones and are very muscular. And Yeah, I think it's also a major component in a lot of dangerous substances, um, such as acid, which is in this game. Like, not the drug, like literal acid, which we know even Samus, who is a transgender icon, cannot endure without multiple suits. And because of the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide, yeah, I think that the only thing that should be in public pools is just straight chlorine, nothing else. That's it. Just straight chlorine, just the gas. Not even like chlorine in solution, just pools of chlorine gas, nice and green. That's my hot take. That is my hot take on dihydrogen monoxide. I'm glad that you enjoyed this made-up science. Or at least I hope you did. Alright, so we have 3 bombs left. So... Alright, so that was... I think that was Mission Impossible... Bomb and Power Bomb? No. No, those are... other things. But we can go to the right. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we go to the right. We go through... Love to understand dihydrogen monoxide, especially while drinking it. I mean, I didn't say I take care of myself. I live on the edge. I drink dihydrogen monoxide all the time. Actually, dihydrogen monoxide, if I'm being honest, has really has enabled my... It's one of the things that made me trans and made me queer. Without dihydrogen monoxide, I would not be as queer as I am today. Hydrate or die straight. Is it true? Yes, exactly, Boobian, exactly. You could not be trans were it not for dihydrogen monoxide. You could not be any type of queer. Therefore, to save the children, we should ban it from public pools. That's it. That's the answer, Mr. Spock. Oh my goodness. I hope nobody clips any of that. Okay, so we're going to go to the right, kill those giant stompy things, go back up to the ship, save. Hopefully with our new suit we can attrition our way through the Phantoon fight. That's what we're doing. With our 3 power bombs. Oh my goodness. Where's the way? So we have to go down to do what I'm saying, not up. Or I could... I'm trying to remember what that room is, even. We'll get to it eventually. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do what I said. Is that the right strat? I don't know. My first time doing this. Oh no, I passed by the thing I said I was going to do. Streamer brain is real. Streamer brain is so real. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Okay, I think we can do this with 3 bombs. We're going to save state it just in case. Okay, so that was one of our 3 bombs. Oh, we're not on missiles. Here's the second of our 3 bombs. We'll get this item, which is missiles, unhelpful. And this is the last of our 3 bombs. So now we should be able to get back up to the ship without using any more bombs, refill, and then try Phantoon again. There are a bunch of checks over there, and hopefully we've got either progression in Hyrule or more bombs up there. Maybe just regular bombs, like wouldn't that be novel? I do enjoy how many like science type nerds there are that I encounter. It's like I've definitely found my people, like queer nerds. It's so nice. Ooh, power bomb, get that for sure. As though we're not going to the ship and to refill everything anyway. Okay, running past here. Fail to jump, fail to press the jump button. Alright, so we're going to save here. I wonder why it says we can't get the those items up to the left of us. I think we probably don't have enough bombs to do it, that's why. Because you need at least 10 bombs. I think it's like 7 to get through that area. There's an area up left of us, as I point up right because it's reflected on your side. And we just don't have enough stuff to get through there. We should have... Okay, we're gonna refill again. This is how bad our bomb management has gotten. So we're rooting either for bombs or for super bombs or for progression in Hyrule. I mean, I guess we could check Sarsaparillas' hut and management is the real boss. Exactly, Odin. That is so true. For the life of me, I could not tell you what the timing is for space jump. I just know I usually get it right. But like a lot of the timing stuff in this game just seems like magic that I don't understand. Right, we have everything. We just have to not take too much damage and more of attrition our way through the Phantoon fight. I think we should do better now that we have a reserve tank and we have the Varia suit. Don't die, Link says. That is excellent advice, Link. Alright. Wish me luck. I definitely feel like the wave beam just misses these guys more often than I would think. Like sometimes I feel like I hit them and they don't die. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, I'm only taking 20 damage, which is half from what I was before. That is excellent. Oh wait, he's not corporeal when that happens? That thing was totally dying. What do you mean? So the little blue flame hitboxes last even when you've hit them. That I did not realize that. Like they don't die instantly. I think, if I'm interpreting what just happened correctly. Oops. Okay, we're getting bodied a little bit. So we don't get too tilted, we should be good. Alright, let's slow it down. Slow it down a little bit. See if we can refill a little bit. Oh, so many missiles. Yeah, that wave beam went right through that thing. Oh, give me some health drops, please. Fine. Not doing health. There it is. Thank you for the health drop, buddy. Okay, there we go. Making cheeseburger ramen for lunch. That sounds so good, Lily. I have not made ramen ever, and I must have at some point. Like, my experience for ramen was like college Dragon Boss. Oh, that's right. There are so the boss tokens are randomized. So we beat. How does this work on the tracker? So we beat Fantoon, and Fantoon had. Oh, that's so small. I was going to mark it as a boss tracker, as a boss token. There we go. So the Super Metroid bosses and the Link to the Past bosses can all have a crystal or a pendant or a boss token for Super Metroid, and the 4 boss tokens open up the statue in wherever the heck it is. So I was saying my experience for the longest time was just like instant ramen, like college cup of noodles, and I thought that was the only thing that ramen was for the longest time. And I was like, I don't want this. And then like I had a real ramen, and it was like, not that it's not real ramen, but like not instant. Like it would be like if your only exposure to like mac and cheese was frozen mac and cheese. Like it's fine, but it's not like nothing to write home about. We need so many bombs just to get out of here. Oh my goodness. Odin says, almost got a cheeseburger hot dog from 7-Eleven yesterday. Made the right decision. I mean, I don't know what the decision was. Did you see, you know, I almost, and then I did, is a way to finish that story. BRB Link says, writing home about his new delicious frozen mac and cheese I ate. That is so funny. Yeah, I definitely have like expressions that I use sometimes, and it's like, yeah, I like to say my queens is showing sometimes. We're going to save now. We've got 3 power bombs, which should be enough to get us out of anywhere. And the save point is now activated. In a letter to my my hair letter in an email to my hair transplant, I asked a question about something that I sent to the hair transplant surgeon's office, and I said something like, what's the if you don't like medical stuff, cover your ears for about 2 minutes. Like, what is the deal? What's the deal with the scabs? There are chonky boys and there are itty bitties, and is it both or is it neither nor? And like I'm using this like, what's the deal? Chonky, like it's this like chonky boys is clearly gamer language. What's the deal? Feels like, you know, like a bit of Queens, and like neither nor versus eat, like, and like that distinction. I'm like, I have such a strange vernacular, which I found delightful. I was like, who else? Like, yeah, it makes me feel very me to talk that way. Oh, this is interesting. Is this something we want to even attempt right now? We're just getting bodied by these spikes. I think we can do this and not die. We did just save. I'll just sit here for a moment and chill. How did we take damage there? We were clearly on top of it. Ref, can I get a ruling on the field? Is that a thing people say in sport ball? Let's let the spark fall. You know you're in trouble when you're waiting for the sparks to fall so you don't run into them in wrecked ship. Run away from the spark. Maybe I should have gotten that cheeseburger hot dog, says Odin. So is it just like a hot dog? Missiles, oh my goodness. Alright, so what have we got? We got the Fantoon thing. Wrecked ship, super right missile, I think we got that. Wrecked ship, super left missile. Well, that's funny, the sound of us entering and exiting the water is playing. Let's just get what we can, I guess. And we can also check let's just clear everything that we can. Because I don't know the names of all these spots. Wrecked ship. I think we should have gone to the left there, and we didn't. So let's go back down and get that item. And something in here gave us a bomb. I think it was the like the Nickelodeon snot splat monster from on the approach to this area. Gave us a bomb. And Meridia's to the right, but we don't have the gravity suit, so I don't think we go there yet. Even getting out of here is going to be hard. Can we even get out of here? Okay, good. We are so toast. We are in so much trouble. This was a bad idea, chat. This was a bad idea, chat. Oh no, now we're stuck down here. Okay, we got a refill bomb from that thing. Can you just skip on the surface of the water? I think you can. Like you're a rock or something like that. Right, let's go save again. That was treacherous. Save completed. At least we traded one beeping for another by going here. Let's see. And so there's an item down there. There are two items down there that we can get. One of them is like a bombable area to the right. Look at that health that we can't get because it's trapped in the wall. Okay. Thank goodness the beeping stopped at least. Let's go to the left. Or is this is not an item though, this is just a refill, right? Oh, it's the map. Are we about to get shot in the foot? No. Oh, we need to use a power bomb to bomb jump to get out of here. That's unfortunate. But that will also open up the way to the right, which we needed to open up the power bomb anyway. Okay. So we were burning that power bomb one way or the other. And this guy gives us power bombs? Yes. And you can protect us from the spikes. More power bombs we gotta use up. Excuse me, friend. Princess Allie's Kingdom, thanks for stopping in. Hello. It's good to see you. We are playing a Super Metroid, A Link to the Past randomizer. It's the first time I've done one of these, and it is an adventure, let me tell you. It's good to see you here. I'm having fun. Yeah, I am having fun. I will say, though, it's a lot more... Basically, the biggest problem right now is managing the number of super bombs we have. That is the biggest challenge of the thing so far. I've already soft-locked once and thankfully had enough power bombs to escape. Or sorry, I had a recent enough save to escape to that. And yeah, no, it's going well though. It's an adventure. I figured I missed my last 2 streams. So I came back to streaming after my facial feminization surgery. And then had hair transplants the next week and looked like a science experiment, so I skipped that stream. And then caught a cold, so I skipped that stream. I was like, the first day I feel well enough, I'm just doing it. And I didn't want to continue like the games we had been playing because I didn't want anybody to miss anything. So we're doing this ridiculous thing for the first time, and it is wild. And the auto tracker also doesn't work, which ain't great. But it is fun. It is an adventure though. These things take more than 2 hits, or more than 1 hit with the super missiles. Where'd the flying dude go? There's another one of them, right? I very much am looking forward to getting back to Hyrule, though. This is fairly intense. Where'd he go? Wasn't he just here? Alright. At least we have a reserve tank. I should do less face planting. And Link also has very few hearts right now. Like, both of them are low health. Was that everyone? Or is there one more? There's one more. Alright, so let's open this door and go back and open the other doors as well. I should not go running and look at chat at the same time. That's a surefire way to just run into an electrical spark. Alright, so I'm going here. I've got 3 bombs, which I think is enough to... Oh, that's right, those go over my head, literally. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let me out. So yeah, the theme seems to be we're looking for bombs or something to help us with progression in Hyrule. Because we don't have Dark World access yet. We need either the hammer or the second glove for... Yes, more power bombs. Thank great queer Cthulhu. Amazing. Yes. Yes, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. And I think that's actually enough to do the ones to the left of the ship as well. Yes, we can do that now too. Excellent. All right, so let's start checking things off on the map. Wrecked ship E-tank. I think that's this. Wrecked ship left super. That's gotta be this. I know this one we can't get because that's the speed thing, and then these 2 are next to each other. That seems right. Okay, so now let's go outside and check the item that we can't get because it's locked behind Speed Booster. When the screen loads that way, I always want to go up there, and I know that you can't. We'll just go very slowly through here. And faceplant. Oh my goodness, these guys are intense. It's like camping. And okay, they can't spit through the thing, thank goodness. Okay. Like, I am definitely feeling like this game is supposed to be intense and spooky, and like I'm definitely feeling that right now. In a way that I usually don't. Like, usually, like, I think I get enough power-ups that I can just face tank through a lot of this stuff. And maybe that's not actually the strat. Oh, thank goodness we can do this quickly. Normally when you do this in the vanilla game, like you have to like climb on these platform dudes. Oh, thank goodness, more energy. All right, so we got that thing, which is this. Sky missiles, we got that. Attic missiles, I think we got the attic missiles. We must have. Right? Let's just be sure. We're going back into the wreck ship anyway. Like, you end up having to, there are 3 of these floaty guys. You have to, like, zigzag between them. It takes forever. And I think in vanilla, we only have 1 super. But we can get more. It's 10 arrows. Let's go. No, we're not doing that because we need super bomb. We're out. Nope. I'm glad we escaped because we would have been soft locked in those silly arrows. I totally would have used the emulator features to roll that back. We don't have regular bombs, so we have to power bomb to bomb jump. So I think if we go through here, oh my goodness, this room with these guys. I always forget that this room is here, and I like go flying into it and then face plant into an enemy every time. Okay, so we passed the half-hour mark. So we're going to stand up again. I'm going to stand up. Whatever your body needs in this moment, you take time and do that. So I've done overhead stretching. I've done like arm rotations. And I think I'm going to do some quad stretches. Whatever your body needs in this moment, you take care of that. Can I do this with this thing? Let's see. Nope. That's funny. All right, we'll take this off so I can stretch and then put it back on. Right. Then back into the wrecked ship we go. So this is the bowling ballroom. That's so interesting that they modded it so that the space jump stops making noise after a while. A lot of the things in this game I discovered when I was a kid by like being a little shit. Like, haha, what happens if like these things usually hold a ball? What happens if I jump into it and pretend to be a ball? And then this happened. I'm like, oh, that was the strategy. Or like the glass tube. Like, what happens if I explode a bomb on it? Oh, wait, it actually breaks. That's wild. So, bowling missile, that's this. We have 6 power bombs, which is enough to do anything we need to in this room. All right, so let's... However, there's nothing else we can... No, there's one check to the right of here. Okay. Another energy tank. Of course, after the Fantoon fight, we get these 2 energy tanks. All right, so we have 6 super bombs. So we can go check the one to the right. Who knows, maybe it'll be the speed booster. These things are so funny. $5. 20 bucks? 20 bucks. We'll take that. Alright, so we got the gravity suit location. Attic missile. We must have gotten. Yeah, we got that. That's the thing that's all the way to the right. And then let's see if we can check what the item is at this speed booster location. It's like you can power bomb this statue and then speed boost through all that stuff to the right, and then there's an item. That's more or less how you get it. And arguably I'm doing this in the wrong order. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this in the wrong order. Yeah. Because we can go see what that item is, but we just can't get it. I feel like it makes sense to go see just in case. That way, like, we know if we have to come back. I should be writing down notes on some of these things too. Like, I know the library has 300 bucks in it, but we don't have the Pegasus boots. How do we get to there again? We fall out the top and immediately go back in? I think that sounds right. Oh, now we gotta deal with these space pirates again. Can we just dodge them? Come on, go over here. Stop spitting acid and just jump. This is why we need to ban dihydrogen monoxide, because of those guys. We're just gonna face plant a little bit. So there's the door to check this under here? I think it is, right? It's down. We should have done this before. Yep, that, okay, there we go. Gotta go catch some nappies. Udine says it was nice chatting with you again. Till next time. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, saying hi. Enjoy the EP time. I hope it's what you. Oh no, can we do this? We can. We're in a save state again, just in case. Oh my goodness, why'd I do this? This is so tedious. Okay, so what's down here? Okay, that's just money. We don't need that. So we're going to mark that as checked. And then these last two things, maze missile and moat missile. We're marking those as gotten also, even though one of them we just checked what it was. This stuff, normally you just speed through here with the speed booster. Alright, and I think, what's the best way out? Definitely don't want to get stuck in that super missile thing again. So we're just going to take the long way, go back to the ship, save. Get those three things on the top left. We're just going to face plant. We've got enough energy. The doors are already open. Let's just go. Go, go, go. Perfect. Then I think we'll hit up Hyrule just for some variety and do some of those clears. Some of those checks, I mean. We'll save back at the ship, which will also top off all of our... One of my favorite things to do for no reason is to shine spark across. Oh no! Is to shine spark across that when I have the speed booster. Up across this. Or let's. Oh no! Okay, we have enough power bombs. So if you're doing just Super Metroid Randomizer, it actually changes that to be a pew pew instead of a bomb thing. And it would be great if they ported some of those quality of life changes or anti-soft lock changes into this. I mean, in theory, like I have programming experience, I could do it, but it's so far afield of what I'm used to doing. Like I know the Super Nintendo isn't 6502, but I know it's similar. Like I don't know 6502 assembly. All right, save. There we go. So we're going to jump up to the left, try and get those 3 things, and then head back down and hit up Hyrule. Come on, you can do it, Samus. Alright, and I hope we have enough super bombs to do this. I mean, I know we do, because I've done this before with 10. The intended way to do this in the vanilla game is with the screw attack, which you always get before. You always get the space jump before that, I think. Magic powder, interesting. Okay, so we've added the bat as a check we can do. Where's magic powder? There it is. Right. Oh no, we don't have the ability to get to the bat yet. And this next part, I will absolutely save save scum if we mess it up, because I'm not running through here a second time. I think we've already decided this is just a very casual first playthrough of this randomizer. Very casual. I think the goal is to stand here, and then there we go. Yep, and that really, like in theory, okay, we got some health for Link. This is good. In theory, I can sometimes jump off in that like 2 frames you have when the crumble blocks crumble, but not always. And I know you don't need super bombs to get through here, but we'll get a little refill here because they each give 1. Okay, so we did those. So now we need to get down to this like weird looking thing on the map that looks like a portal to nowhere. That is the portal to Hyrule. So we're going to do that. Link says, I recall messing that fall up on my first time, having to redo Gauntlet again, right? Yeah. So I did not realize there's the strat where you can just blow up all the blocks but the bottom row, and then you have plenty of time to line yourself up so that you're on both sets of crumble blocks at the same time. Also, you guys can't see this, but I'm like standing, what's the yoga pose where you've got like 1 foot perched on the other knee? I'm just standing like that for no reason. In addition to having a bisexual sitting disorder, I think I also have pansexual standing disorder. Is that a thing? It should be. All right, we're going to save at the ship and refill, because I think that's just going to be the strategy, is every time we're close to here, we're just going to do this. And I started watching a few just Super Metroid randomizers, and I saw someone do that. I don't remember who it was, and I was like, oh, I'm using that to make sure I don't have to do that gauntlet again. That is such a pain, and it's like tedious too. And last time we were hanging out in Hyrule, Link did not have a lot of hearts, so now he should have plenty more. So we're gonna go down here. Lee says, my ramen was a little more spicy than you were expecting. Is that good for you or is that bad? I hope it's not. It wasn't uncomfortably or unpleasantly spicy. I mean, I am so unhabituated to spicy food right now because, like, for FFS, it was FFS is facial feminization surgery, for fuck's sake. I just love that the acronym is overloaded, to borrow a programming term. It was no salt, garlic, curry, vitamin E, like it was all these, okay, vitamin E is not tasty, but like basically it was eat bland food. Oh my goodness, it's Hyrule. Look at that. All right, where are we going? I need to like reset myself, orient myself to Hyrule rules now. All right, so we're going to Sasparilla's hut. Let's go left and check out the dig spot and check out the hey, little spice pulled up too much, Lily says. Yeah. We're gonna check out dig spot and we're gonna check out the race game. Oh, I am so used to just chronically holding down Y to dash in Super Metroid that I'm just like, why am I not dashing? And I just dropped 2 bombs just because it's the dash button in Super Metroid. But yeah, like I've been like so used to like just bland food. And I stopped buying hot sauce because like I couldn't eat it. I mean, I couldn't use it. And now that I'm like, I used to always have Cholulu just like on hand. It was a rule. Oh, dig spot. We're doing dig spot. And I keep forgetting to buy it now that I'm out. And like, I go through it enough. Sorry about that noise. Scam likely is calling. Why is this getting through? I'm gonna put the phone not next to the microphone because I have my stream open. Go away, Scam likely. And my phone is set to sleep mode, so it should be quiet. All right, let me not yank everything off the table. So I switched to wired earbuds because I found that I couldn't switch Link's sword along with the music because there was a lag on my Bluetooth, and then I immediately pulled everything off my desk. I don't think I will do FFS. Lily says, yeah, I mean, it's not everyone. Not everyone wants all the procedures, and not everyone wants all the procedures. Like, you do you is what I'm saying. Like, each trans person's journey is different. And, like, I know not every trans person has the goal of passing. And I also know, like, how much we can, like, identify our, like, I know a lot of times, like, I look at, like, I don't know, like my elbow. And I'm like, that's such a mannish elbow because it's like my whole life that's been a man's elbow. When in reality, like anybody could have that elbow. And I know what it's like to be like stuck in that pattern of like, here's this thing that about my body that objectively is gender neutral, but it could be anything. My point is, if what like I support you 100% whatever you know your transition goals are, Lily. I like how I'm like not doing the things I said I was gonna do. I would say like you're gorgeous. Like if your goal is to pass, I don't think FFS is gonna necessarily help you towards that goal. I looked into it, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm being awkward and putting you on the spot a little bit, which I did not mean to do, so I'm sorry about that. Like, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, one of the, like, I know that a lot of people are in my chat, even if they're lurking, like, for a little bit for trans education. And it's like I have this moment of, like, wanting to, like, educate, but also be in community with other trans people. And sometimes those two things kind of become at cross purposes a little bit. And let's do Bomb Cave. Not Bomb Cave, Mini Moldorm Cave while we're in Hyrule. Yeah, like I remember I was at a protest one time and someone had a sign that was like I'm trans, don't pass, don't want to. And like that was like part like that was like the main message of their sign. And I remember being like envious that I did not have that perspective. Like if I didn't care about and like it's not for other people, it's for me. Like I want to look a certain way for my own sake. And you know, but everybody's journey is different. Everybody's wants and needs are different. I guess that's the point I'm making is that there's no wrong way and there's no like incorrect combination of things. And one person's goal might be different if they had someone else's body. Yeah, I think I'm being clear enough. Okay, now we've got Zora money, so we can. I'll just remember that the bookstore, the library has the thing. Master Sword, nice. More bombs. Electrolysis, hair removal. Yeah, I think some community that we're both in, we mentioned that. We talked about that a little bit. Right, so we did this. Let's hit up Ice Rod Cave while we're in the area. And then we can fake Flipper also. The electrolysis it's a journey. Like, so for anybody who's lurking and doesn't know, like electrolysis is medical stuff for about 30 seconds with some graphic detail. They basically electrocute your hair follicles one at a time with 2 needles. Or like 1 needle, it's different. There are 2 different techniques. And like, it's a lot, it's painful. But it's also totally worth it, for me at least. Friend got that done, Link says. Lily said I have a veteran friend who knows a good person. Can't wait to talk to them. I mean, I'm like 25, 30 sessions in at this point with electrolysis just on my face. Charge beam, okay. So that lets us do nothing other than beat bosses without enough missiles. Redness for a bit after each session, Link says, yeah. Yeah, so laser is good if you have the more contrast there is between your skin and your hair, the better laser works. But then closer the color of your hair to your skin is, laser is less effective because laser will just burn your skin. And so you have to use electrolysis for those situations. She has light hair, your friend, Link's friend does, yeah. It's like I had like, I'm going to use the word roan like I know anything about cows other than that they can come in roan. Like, I used to have like very multicolored facial hair, and at this point, most of the dark hair is gone, and a lot of the light hair is gone, but it also grows in like in phases. All right, so we got Ice Rod Cave. We were going to fake Flipper, and we didn't. And so like at this point, it's like just going after like stragglers, and then whatever comes back into season. Like your hair doesn't always grow all of the time. Different hair follicles grow and other ones go to sleep. And so if you're not leaving your hair grown out, there'll just be some spots where it doesn't grow. And then one day those hair follicles will be like, well, I'm up now, let's go. So we're gonna check Sarsaparilla. Its actual name is like Sasrahala. We're gonna check Sarsaparilla's cave, or back door, whatever it is. And then we're going to take our ad break. Right, let's put a hole in your house. Reminds me of a has-been hotel. Boomerang, power bombs, flippers. We don't need to fake flipper. All right, so we got the boomerang. There was the blue boomerang, right? I think it was blue. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Power bombs and flippers. All right, that's pretty big. That gets us more checks we can do without glitches. Right, so we're going to step out into Hyrule, and yeah, Lily, we'll catch up more on electrolysis afterwards, after the break. So I'm going to save state that in case we accidentally die somehow, and yeah, I will see y'all after the ad break. I'm going to take a moment and also put up the tracker stuff on the BRB screen just so people know what's going on. All right, like if anyone comes in while we're BRBing. And I'll see you on the other side of the ads. Bye. Okay, or I don't know how to use OBS well enough to do this without going into the scene I want to use. So we'll copy this and go back to be right back. as I'm talking to anybody who's not in ads and going in and out of the scene where you can hear me and can't hear me. Right, we're also going to go kill that Octorok. At least get it off screen. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna group. Copy. Scenes. Now we'll actually be right back. Okay, welcome back everybody. We are back from the ads. I'm going to adjust my camera so I'm not missing the top part of my head. There we go, that's better. Cool. Alright, welcome back. Glasses, wrist thing. Right, so we've done the check back here in Sarsapalla's hut. So now we're going to go and do the flipper checks. Probably the fastest way is to save and quit back to our house. And we've got plenty of money. I don't know what that means in Japanese. I'm very curious. It probably just says Link. And what's on the island? Okay, the island is the Quake pendants. Maybe no, that's Quake, right? Or is that Bombos? So maybe we need that. Which what, Lily? Which pendant was it? Or which, or not pendant, medallion? I said too many things and I don't know which thing you're asking which about. Which is which? Alright, what do you have? Okay. Bomb capacity upgrade, not useful. So there are the 3 medallions, and it's the one that looks like a camera shutter, and my brain is blanking on which one that is. I can just hover. Yeah, that's Bombos. That is Bombos. Yeah. Because the other ones are Ether and Quake, and it's neither of those. Yeah, so Bombos is on the island, so maybe we'll need that. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Right, so let's go hit Absora and the 3 checks up there. Getting into that whirlpool is always so hard for me. Lily says, oh, so I actually forgot to press the run ad button, Lily, when I was talking. Lily says I have the nice ads where it's only at the bottom of the screen. I forgot to press the button to run the ads. And so I was just talking. I was saying, I'm going to readjust my BRB screen. And you're all going to see me bouncing in and out because I don't know how to use OBS, those of you who are not in ads, which was none of you because I didn't press the button yet. Oh, nice. That is excellent. That is the screw attack. That is going to be so useful because the screw attack is so overpowered. Like, it just, like, crushes anybody, anytime, all the time. It is perfect. It's my favorite. That is so good. Thank you, Link. Hyrule is coming in clutch. Maybe Zora's got something good, too. What have you got, Zora? Pegasus boots, excellent. Oh my goodness. Type up here. Boobiana, thank you so much for redeeming Aqua Rake. Good old poisonous dihydrogen monoxide. Alright, so we're going to get the screw attack, which doesn't open up any exploration but makes life easier. Love how you always me. Well, it tells me. It actually tells me, it says, Boobiana redeemed Aqua Rake, hydrate, and then it tells me how many points it was. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not magic. I mean, I am magic, but not that magic. All trans people are magic. Okay, so we're getting screw attack. And boots. That only opens up one thing. Let's pretend, yeah, exactly. It's, you know, Boobiana, it's just between you and me and the entire internet. I'm sure no one will find out. Nice. That is awesome. I love that. Alright, so we are going to... Like, just like Pride Link holding up the screw attack is perfect. Okay, we're going to save and quit back to the sanctuary. You drew that emote. Which are you talking about the Tofla? Oh, wait a second. Are you saying you drew? I missed the context. Which emote did you draw, Lily? Or you're talking about the Gay Cheers one? Pride Cheers? No, Pride Cheers is Is it built in what it looks like? Maybe wants to exclamation mark context me. Feel free. Alright, save and quit. Back to the sanctuary. We'll check the bonk rocks there. So Go Fast in Super Metroid is this button, and Go Fast in Link is this button. I mean, you can reconfigure Super Metroid, but I have the way that I like. And my brain breaks anytime I try to use a different configuration. Oh noes, that broad missed the context one time this stream that you redeemed the thing that you did the thing for, and she missed the context 33 times since she started keeping track. Pay attention, pay attention. Well, I drew these. You drew all of those? Those are gorgeous. You are super talented, Lily. I mean, I had no reason to think you weren't. Now I just know one of the ways in which you are super talented, and that's amazing. That is so cool, and they're so varied and good. They are gorgeous. What's in here? Anything good? Bomb upgrade. Okay, so we got that. Free emotes available to anyone. Oh, that's so lovely of you. Yeah, all of my emotes are either free or I made them. And mostly the ones I made are just me, and I just honestly copied the Final Fantasy VI. I'm not a graphics person, but we can get the money now. Let's get that money from the bookstore, from the library, just in case we need it. Like basically I took the Celis sprites and the Terra sprites and just overlaid them one to the other and just referenced a photo of me in a dress, and like, it's good enough. Do we need this? I don't know, maybe. Okay, library. I know the green check on Death Mountain is because let's get the last check. The green thing on Death Mountain is because we can get to Death Mountain via Norfair. Right? I have little notes on like where the transition things are between the games. Yeah, Norfair map room goes to the old man cave. Link's house. That's so nice that you have those emotes available for everyone, Lily. That's really great. So definitely, if you're not following Lily from before, follow now. Link's house, yeah, everyone party at Link's house. Did not mean to pick up those bushes, but that's okay. Samus's house, yeah. Sorry, bush crab. So I did not realize that the Japanese says Samus. Oh, interesting. Long 333. Golly, what about my house? What? Oh, that is so funny. So I didn't realize this game was in stereo until I put in earbuds and was like, why am I not hearing dashing in one earbud? And I realized it was because the sound effects play louder depending on which side of the screen they're on. Long 333. Okay, so we've got the Quake medallion. Are you the same person as Link 333? I feel like you've got to be. But if not, that would be really funny. Or are you not the same person? Link 331 Long, that is... both things I think are likely enough that yeah. Whatever you say is the truth, I will believe you. Totally. Really? That is so funny. That is so funny. I love that. Well, in that case, Long, it's good to have you here. Come on in. We are playing some Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer. It's the first time I've done one of these, and it is an adventure, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright, so where can we get between? Misery Mire Shed we can't get to. That would get us to the Golden Teresa room area. Dark World Ice, we can't get to Dark World at all. Long as your bot account. Okay, that was my assumption, Link, but weirder things have happened in my life where I'm like, you know what, whatever the truth is, I will believe. Why is the crab purple? That's so cute. I wonder if that's related to like Link's outfit. That may be the case. Yeah, that was my guess. Alright, so we're gonna hop back over to... Long just can't handle the same number of threes, yeah. Well, it's because Long is like strong and carrying things already. And those threes are heavy. Alright, so back into Zebes we go. And this should take us to the criteria map room. Yeah, now we have the screw attack now. And I think some ROM hacks change it so that if you don't have space jump, you still get a screw attack effect. No, okay, no. You wanted Lunk 33, but it was taken. So the regular Super Metroid Randomizer, if you have the screw attack but not the space jump, it uses a different animation, which is nice because like then it doesn't look like you have something you don't have. All right, so we're going to... We've just saved. Let me try and figure out where on this, like correlating these two maps is a bit challenging for me. I'm learning. All right, so what are these things here? There are a bunch of green checks on the Super Metroid map. And that is the Mother Brain, old Mother Brain room. All right, so we're going to go down the old Mother Brain room, and we're going to start making our way towards Norfair via the Meridia Tube and see what happens. And we can space jump. We can screw attack, sorry. So much better. And that means we can just like screw attack fall down this whole thing. I know there's like a fast fall thing, and I've done it by accident, but I've never done it on purpose. Ouch. I think I'm saying ouch like these things do any damage to me at this point. This will take us down to the map station's room transitions between the two games. Some of them are. So the 4 transitions are Fortune Teller Criteria map, Old Man Cave back entrance to Norfair map, Dark World Ice Cave right and Meridia missiles, and then Misery Mire right side shed, like the place that has like one of those little octopus dudes in it. That goes to the Golden Trees refill. I was confused. When did Metroid go Zelda? Yeah, it's both at the same time. There are specific rooms where it transitions you between them. All right, so we're going to the left, I think. Right, this is definitely not the fastest way to do this. However, we've got screw attack and we've got 15 super bombs now, thanks to Pride Link. So we're just gonna heckin' go for it. We're gonna make sure we're pretty far to the left though, so we don't mess up and not bomb the whole wall. Yeah, Metroid went Zelda just a few minutes ago. We Link found Samus's screw attack, which is amazing. Because now we can just like jump through monsters and destroy them like they're nothing. I can't snap at this thing. We still have to we have to be mindful of bombs, but oh, this music is such a bop. All right, so we don't have speed, so we can't do. We can do some of these. Similar because you're catching up last week's Bears game. You discovered the Bears Packers got flexed today. What does flexed mean? I don't know that term. 1:20 a.m. tomorrow for me. So that's when the game is going to start from your perspective? Behind Morph Power Bomb. So we did that. That's the thing we just did. Now there are only 2 checks. And those are that we can do. And those are those those two, which ones are those? I don't even know. NFL can dick around and move games. Okay, I see, yeah. Got it. What is the 1:20 a.m. reference? Not to be like, I missed the context again, but I did. I did miss the context. Mission Impossible Power Bomb. I don't know what these two are referring to. I may have done this. I'm gonna just look this up real quick. Super Metroid. Mission Impossible room. Like, why these are named this, I don't really know. I think Brinstar Power Bomb room. Okay, I've not been there. Non-technical explanation of Flex is 2:20 Eastern kickoff, and you're +5 Eastern. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Troops are entering the previous room, in this case, Big Pink. Okay, so we have to go back to Big Pink for this. We're in Big Pink, okay. Oh, those are the things to the... We did those. We did those, okay. So then those ones we can't get. So those we can get if we can mock ball, but I'm not good at it. And there's the one we know we can't get. Alright, cool. So we're going to do the things we can do. Should have something off this room, I think? Yeah, thank you for clarifying, Phil. Like, yeah, my guess was that, like, then in addition to that, there were other things that happened with the schedule. I'm just not... Like, even when I followed professional sports regularly, football wasn't one of them. Like, I used to be a pretty big baseball fan. And I kind of just lost interest over time. I remember there was... So I was a Yankees fan despite being from Queens because my dad's family were Brooklyn Dodgers fans. And then the Dodgers left Brooklyn, so they became Yankees fans, then they moved to Queens, and then the Mets were there. I don't quite have the full sequence of operations right. Okay, so we can't go down there without the speed boost. And are there 2 items on this map here? I wish I could zoom this map in. Oh no, that other thing is not an item, it's an energy refill to make sure you have enough energy to do the Shine Spark. Okay, we're good. So I think that's everything that we can... You know, this seems correct. And then we did... And then that thing to the left is also above the save point. Let's just check that what that is, yeah. Yeah, so at one point, yeah, so Lily says, me too, regarding baseball. I still like baseball, professional baseball in Los Angeles, exactly the same thing. Like, at one point, George Steinbrenner and Alex Rodriguez were in a fight over some, like, ridiculous number of millions of dollars, where, like, clearly the right answer was for them to just, like, donate the difference to charity and move on with their day. And I don't think this is... I think this is a refill of some kind. I don't think there was an item here, but I want to check. And I was like, why am I watching these people? Oh, this is the map room. That's hilarious. Okay, that's what it is. And I'm like, why am I watching? Like, why am I supporting these people? You know, meanwhile, there are like these really good ball players, like they get called up for like 1 season, 2 seasons. That's their entire stint in the major leagues. And then they have to go find like regular people jobs afterwards. And I'm like, I can't be bothered with this anymore. But I also do still like baseball. And Phil, I'll catch up with your comment in a moment. So actually, not this summer, but the previous summer, I was in a queer softball league, and it was so much fun. And I actually, so one of the things that I've discovered, in addition to being what I call meta non-binary, so I'm a woman and I'm non-binary, because the binary not binary is a binary I'm also not. Good luck following that logic. I think I said that right. And you know, like everything I do, I'm like, yeah, maybe like I'm like, why not both? Like I'm very much like a ¿por qué no los dos person. And so I discovered when I first started putting on makeup that I'm ambidextrous. because someone was watching me put on makeup, and I took my eyeliner pen and I went and they were like, "Are you ambidextrous?" And I'm like, "No." And they were like, "I think you are." And then I tried doing things left-handedly, and turns out I am. So I actually batted left-handed and fielded right-handed. If they needed, like, if they would ask me to bat right-handed sometimes because I was better at it. But yeah, anyway, that was that, and that was a fun. That was great. I enjoyed it, and I've gone to a few minor league games or independent league games, and those have been great too. Phyllis said Philip brought in flex scheduling about 6 or 7 years ago, I think. So basically, let's plan where we're going next, and then I'll finish chatting. I think we're going to go to Meridia, so let's do that. And what is this thing that says we need X-ray scope? We did that already. All right, so we're going to head down towards Meridia and get everything we can on the way. And we're going to do the Meridia to Norfair Bridge and maybe take out Trade while we're at it. And a fellow brought in flex scheduling 6 or 7 years ago. If they think a match is going to pull in enough cash TV ad revenue, they'll move the day or time or both. Because they have to maximize capitalism. I mean, like, yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to go on a rant about capitalism. I'm sure you all know what I would say. Football is okay, Lily says, but I don't watch it unless someone puts it on. Yeah. Like, I'll watch the Super Bowl if I'm invited to a Super Bowl party. And I do follow most of the game. Like, I'm rusty that I don't know everything. Like, because there are some new rules that have been added over time, I think. But, like, I'm not so far removed that I don't have, you know, even a better than the basics grasp of what's going on. But yeah, it's not something I seek out. I mean, I don't have any way to watch sports games, I don't think, unless they're broadcast on YouTube. Lily says I'm also ambidextrous. That's so cool. So actually, my eyeliner with my right hand looks better than with my left. My previous pot of eyeliner ran out, and so we're ducking down to Meridia. And so I had to get new eyeliner, and the new one I got is thinner, like it's more fine point. And then the problem with that is then, like, I feel like the wider point eyeliner, liquid eyeliner, it always gave me very dramatic eyeliner, which I want anyway. And it also kind of covered up any imperfections better. And I'm like, oh, my trick was just using a thick eyeliner thing. We have to go up here. We didn't do this why didn't we do this last time? I keep forgetting that's a little troll. So in this game, when you have a screw attack, there are some blocks that you can break that you couldn't previously. And what ends up happening is that I think this block regenerates. They have blocks that are only breakable with a screw attack littered throughout the game. And so what ends up happening is you will screw attack through a block that you didn't even realize you could. Lantern! Excellent! I think that opens up, so we don't have to do dark rooms. That's good, because I do not remember those. Alright, progress is progress. This is going to be like a 10-hour seed or something. I swear it's going to take forever, but I'm having fun. And, like, chatting with you all is delightful. English needs a second person plural, by the way. Whoever is in charge of the English language, we need a second person plural, because I feel ridiculous saying y'all, and I feel more ridiculous saying yins, but I say it anyway. Just to confirm, we don't have gravity suit. Correct. And you guys is too many syllables. Okay, I was also checking the ad time. Alright, so we're going to... I actually practiced doing this as a wall jump, and now I have now I've got space jumps. I didn't need that. So, comma, Lily says, I was at the DJ again. It was funny that other DJs thought you were active. But it was your wonderful partner. You DJ too? You are multi-talented, Lily. That's amazing. So you do emotes, and you're like a graphics person, therefore. And your emotes are like not amateurish like mine are. And it was someone else. Oh, that is so interesting. Link says y'all. Are you from a place where y'all is part of the vernacular, Link? Like at one point I lived in Northern Virginia, and the person I was living with at the time was also from New York, but worked in real Virginia. And so I ended up like picking up y'all a little bit through her. Okay, we have still 6 super missiles, so we can get back out of the save point. PNW, is Portland Northwest, I think it stands for. Yes, we're saving. Always be saving. Pacific Northwest. Okay, yeah. I knew that makes so much more sense than Portland Northwest. Portland is in it. Okay. Yeah, there was yeah. We'll just blame that on streamer brain a little bit. So there is a quick kill for Kraid if you have super missiles, and I've only done it once, and I haven't figured out what the pattern is. That's right, we can screw attack all of these guys. I guess screw you is not inappropriate for them, since we are smashing them. Up here is nothing useful. This is just an energy refill, right? Just double check. We're going to get a bunch of ammo drops from Kraid. What sort of DJing do you do? Also, that's funny that like people thought that you and your partner were the same person. There are some weird glitches if you have a combination of weapons that you normally don't. Where like graphically things get janky, and some of these fights are like, they're like explosions that never stop. I don't know if this is one of them or not. Yeah, lag. Go lag. Okay, we got 2 hits. Also, I wasn't actually trying. I like how when I try, I get 1 hit, and when I don't even pay attention to what's happening, I get 2. That's the intended strat. Just stand on his arm and dump missiles into him. Our friend mixes up too, which is funny. Fantoon boss. Okay, so that was another boss token. If the room gets janky, yeah, I've done that before, Link. There are only... I was like, why are there so few items? Because I don't think we took that much damage. Your friend mixes... Lily says her friend mixes up too, which is funny. I know that there are some... So I don't know, like, if your partners, if you look alike, but there are like some queer couples where the 2 people look alike, like mix-upable alike, and I think that's always funny. Yeah, if you kill Kraid before, nice level 3 sword. We didn't mark off. Oh, is Dark World access going to be through Aghanim? That would be tedious. But I guess it could be, right? But then we're not going to be able to get very far. We've got the cape, which we don't have marked off. So if we kill Aga 1, where's Aghanim on here? If we kill Aga 1, that just opens up 2 checks in the Dark World. Okay, yes, if you kill Kraid before he's done rising, the room doesn't load. And so you have to like... the camera freezes here, and you have to walk Samus off screen, like off camera, and have her open the door over there. I've never known any of those like look-alike queer couples, but it always is like amusing to me. I've seen them on TV. I'm like noticing that I'm not in the right position on OBS, and I'm irked by that. Where's the problem? The problem was the camera, not OBS. Probably when I moved it, I messed it up a little bit. There we go, that's better. Back to the game. I know there was a glitch in Super Metroid involving the gravity suit, where, like, if if you're underwater and you need to go higher than you normally could, you jump and pause and you turn off the gravity suit and you end up with like this weird combination of physics as a result. All right, so we killed Kraid. We got the item that was back there. We got the Kraid missile. We got the Kraid E-tank. And Spacer check. We must have gotten that, right? Come on, let me out. No, this is the Spacer check. Okay, yeah. These super bombs are like stressing me out. This is the Spacer check. No, this is not the Spacer check. This is the energy tank. Part for, oh, we can refill our bombs here. We're farming for bombs. Okay, so I marked off the wrong thing, but I think it's okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we got the Spacer spot. We must have. Yeah, we must have. Okay, nice. So we've got full bombs. Do we want to... We're going to do a save state just in case I mess something up. And we're going to blow up this bridge and save down here, even though we don't have the gravity suit. So fun fact, the thing doesn't break until you move. So you can like sit there and like do this all day and like it doesn't break until you try to move. I think that's funny. 3, 4, 5. We did not go quite as far as I thought we would. Get back onto here. We did not stand up, so let's do that real quick. And take a moment, check in with your body as always. What do I need to do? What does my body want? I'm gonna do some neck rolls real quick, so let's make sure that this is not gonna get pulled off. Oh my goodness. That's what she said. Do these gently. As I'm allowed to do these again. So many restrictions with the various surgeries. There we go. That was nice. Little wiggles. Perfect. Alright, now I feel great. What is going on here? There we go. Yeah, not that I'm like a... Thank you, Boobiana, for the hydrate. Boobiana's our hydrationist in chief. Is that Squirtle? That is so cute. So I started playing Metroid for the first time. I started playing... Oh, and that's a different Becca. That's hilarious. I love that. There was an error getting the emote data. Please try again later. Thanks, Twitch. I started playing Pokemon for the first time. My one partner, Mercury, is a huge fan. And people have been asking me which one, and I'm like, the one for GBA, and they're like, which one? And I'm like, I don't know. It's whatever ROM hack she gave me. I'm pretty sure it's red, blue. I'm not. You can come take my gamer card. She's another really cool Becca, Boobiana says. It's like all Beccas are amazing. I can't disagree with you. That kind of is my experience of Beccas other than myself. And I don't want to include myself in that because it seems self-serving, but also maybe not wrong. Oh, so I am very curious. If we go through here, this is going to take us into the old man on the mountain. Yes, amazing. All right, very cool. So we're going to, yeah, wrong button. Where's the map? These games have different controls. That's mean. We're going to get these checks while we're here. because they're pretty easy. So I've been playing Pokemon for the first time, and it is so much fun. We do speed spin. Let's find out. Can I do... Nope. Try that one more time. We don't need to do this. I just want to try it. There we go. And if you are in this state, you automatically fall off the ledges. But yeah, it's so fun. Like, it's... I do have a hard time... Wait, why is the emote not showing? Yeah, I got a weird thing. So I saw Pika Ramen. I'm seeing that emote. But when I hovered over Squirtle Boobiana and I clicked on it, Becca Beckery. Oh, that is so great. All right, we are opening that in a new window. I'm going to minimize that. Right, you know, I'm just following this right now. And yes, and then I will forget, and it'll be like, oh, who up thread was saying that they were following me? I don't remember where. Odine, I think it was. A little bit of time on my screen, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the big one that's like down here. Yes. Okay, those are just missiles, so we'll mark that off. And what is this? Just arrows, so we'll mark that off. We'll go rescue the old man, even though he's already saved. Yes, I do have a hard time with Pokemon, like I find the type system confusing. Like, I keep wanting to think that there's an Earth type, but there's not. There's ground and rock, I think. And there's also grass. And, like, psychic and poison, like, one of them is weak to the other, and, like, my brain just, like, doesn't process it. So I ducked in there to get the health refill, but also to share that the old man is already saved. However, he then went running into here to get lost again, just so we could find him. How considerate. Poison's weak to psychic and... Yeah, exactly. And, like, it's one of those things where I can tell that, like, if you're exposed to it enough, your brain will start to make it make sense, because our brains are pattern recognition devices to some extent. And, like, you'll come up with a reason why it makes sense, but I still don't get it. Right, so we... Excuse me. Okay, there goes our spin speed if we even had it. Right, so back in here, this should take us back to Norfair. Like, I get how it would become intuitive with enough exposure to that system, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm slowly picking it up. Like, at least I've figured out, like, my brain has remembered that there's no Earth type, at least, which is progress. And it really is a lot of fun. Let's pick this up. Let's go in here. We should save first. Okay, no, that's okay. We have enough missiles. Open this door in advance. That's money, and we don't need money, but... Pick the missiles. The reason that I killed the little, like, fuzzy dude and then shot the door is that we don't have to wait for him to come all the way back around. Because the doors are keyed based on him being dead. And if he runs away, then we have to wait for him, and it's annoying. Alright, so... Let's look at the little map here. There's Kraid. Like, I'm like leaning into the map as though like it's gonna be easier to see. But I don't want to zoom it in because then it's gonna mess up OBS. There's Kraid, there's the way down. High jump missile boots and high jump boots. We got those. And then there's another item a little bit to the... Then there are two items to the right of those. Let's save, because always be saving. Better save than sorry, like Boobiana taught us. I'm pretty sure this room requires the speed booster, right? Yeah, that's this room. Okay. The feeling is returning to my lips, to this one spot on my lips slowly after FFS, but it is a little bit tedious. And it's not fully there yet. High jump, boots, E-tank, and rock escape missiles. I don't know what that means. I think this is not accessible. Yeah. But that's where the high jump boots are. On the high jump boots escape. Okay, so that's good. I mean, we don't really need the high jump boots because we have space jump. Oh, and then the rest of Norfair we can only reach via Misery Mire Shed, right? So why does it say we can get all these checks? Is there another way into Norfair? No, we can go through the top route. I'm being silly. We know that those high jump boots are, which might be like it's a nice quality of life to have for us at this point. The way to the left we can't do because I'm not good at mock ball. Someone can, I mean, we could try it once or twice. Let's try it once or twice. I don't think that's the right setup though. No. Let's try that again. Okay, did we get it? We did not. Okay, it was worth trying. It's like there's a trick you can do where you get running speed as a ball, and that lets you sneak under these gates. I am not good enough. Practice makes perfect, and I have not practiced my mock ball. Okay. Now there's an item down here. I mean, not the next one, but still. No, is it? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. With these two hoppy dudes. We'll take that for Link. Very nice. Samus will jump into acid for you, Link. So, what's the name of this one? It's gonna have a fun name. Cathedral Missile. I'm guessing that's that. I could have named it Acid Bath Missile, but that's just me. Okay. Okay, this is much easier. With the, I can do this without the space jump, but it's so much easier with the space jump. Like wall jumping up there is really tough. Whoops, I forgot I still had those equipped. All right, we got to get the money because it's kind of in our way. Oops. All right, we'll just use the intended strategy and take, or the elevator can eat us, not fair. And then I think we can just go through here. Yes. We have to dunk in the acid, but that's okay. Unless this is the gravity suit. Just bombs. Are you the gravity suit? Different bombs. Nice. If you have the gravity suit and the various suit, you're immune to this particular flavor of lava or acid or what a boiling acid. I don't know what it is. We've forgotten the list of problems. We have so many power bombs that I can just waste one on being frivolous. Another problem with dihydrogen monoxide is that when you heat it up, it's very dangerous. It can even explode if you heat it up in the microwave. Better save then? Sorry. I like it better than always be saving. What's the name of the thing in Celeste? So there was Death Cabbage. We actually discovered that there are also Death Poblanos. There's a lot of different death vegetation in Celeste. Yeah, there's Death Cabbage, Death Poblanos. There are Galaxy Sheets. Looking at the map. So we did these three. Norfair Reserve, Norfair Reserve Hidden Missile, Norfair Reserve Front Missile. And then we can go to the speed booster room because from what I understand, the rising lava does not trigger if you don't have the speed booster. And I don't think we survive that if the lava does rise. This feels so slow without the speed booster. Watch it, we have charge shot now. The flute, yes, excellent. All right, so we got the flute. That should open up a lot to, should it? No, that opens up nothing. We'll just mark it as activated. We should activate it anyway for at least fast travel. Yeah, because we don't have... We need a hammer or the other glove to get anywhere in the Dark World other than Aga 1, like, pyramid. The blue cane, interesting. Not useful for anything. I don't think it actually achieves anything. We got these two. And I am like worried that there are things I've missed on the tracker. Okay, good. So the lava's not rising. Normally the speed booster is in that last room. And if you get the speed booster, the lava rises and you're not fast enough to escape the laving riser. I'm like verbal output dyslexic, if that's a thing. There's got to be a word for that. We'll farm here a little bit. You can only escape the rising lava fast enough if you have the speed boost. I know these guys don't have a great drop on the power bombs, but we'll keep going until, as I said, until we're done with our super missiles, which we are. I mean, 17 power bombs should be enough. Like, no matter where we end up, that's enough to get back to the ship in an emergency and refill. And then through here is... I'm like weirdly on autopilot right now, but I probably should pay attention to where we're going. I think we can get this one. And the tracker says we can. Yeah, we can get this one. Just arrows. Oopsies. That's okay. We can space jump back up. Sure, we'll take that 5 arrow capacity. Why not? And there's another thing over here. Here you. Blue mail. Very nice. Okay, so Link can tank a bit more. So now they've both gotten some upgrades, and I'm curious to see what the blue suit looks like for Pride Link. So that was Wave Missile and Wave Beam. That's gotta be Bubble Mountain Corner Missile. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna mark all of these off because we're doing them as a bunch, like as a unit. I missed. These things will spawn a bomb through us, I'm pretty sure. Yes, there we go. Please carry power bombs. And then the other, that item you get from the other side. Okay. Cool, cool. We've got 6 minutes until ads. No, we're not marking all those as gotten because we didn't get the incorrect. Bubble Mountain Corner Missile. We have to go back into Bubble Mountain. Yeah, yes, exactly, Link, yeah. Yeah, I remember marking off 3 things at once and then only getting 2. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. You are absolutely... Oh no, we're going the right way. Yeah. We have to go up and around. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yep. I'm just getting lost. Don't mind me. No, don't fall down. We're going up. I wish I could sing well enough to sing up from K-pop Demon Hunters. I think if I had vocal training, I could probably learn to sing that. But especially not recovering from a cold. It's just going to be awful. Even if I were to take it down a fifth or an octave or whatever, it would just still sound just gross. Yeah, no, it is so good though. Okay, we'll get the red boomerang. Mark that off. And that was Bubble Mountain, Cathedral Bubble, Bubble Mountain Corner Missile. I think that's this. Where do we want to go now? There's still checks we can do, and I'm not that great of like at navigating Norfair, but it looks like we should kind of be heading downwards. Like correlate the map that I have, the tracker map, with the like my knowledge of the game. And like the tracker map is so tiny, it's practically used, and it's so dark too. Or I could just keep going on autopilot and whatever happens, happens. So autopilot says, the autopilot in my brain, or we could bomb down this way. The autopilot in my brain says I want to go to the right. I think that will take us towards... That'll take us towards the elevator to Ridley, which we can't do yet because we don't have the gravity suit. So we're gonna blow this up and go down here. This seems reasonable. Is this the right thing to do? I don't know. Is it the thing we're doing? Yep. And it doesn't look like they're... So we can probably go through this room and go get the high jump boots? Maybe? Let's see. I have wave, yeah. I have wave and charge, though I know charge doesn't actually get me anything. Or is this the speed room again? Yeah, this is the speed room again, but if we go down and to the right? Or I visited high jump per my map. Yeah, so... So I'm thinking to go down and then to the left and then go up and go get the high jump boots that are... Like I visited there, but I didn't get the thing. So that that's a green gate, and I'm bad at the green gate glitch, but also it's the wrong way for the green gate glitch anyway. But I think we can go down here. Like I didn't realize this gate was here. That's why you're asking. Okay. Understood. Got it. Also, I love if you're like exactly in this spot, that thing will try and spit out items or spit out fireballs at you, but they don't spawn. I think that's hilarious. Visit Croc before the green gate. Oh, Crocomire, you're right. I don't want to kill Crocomire. He did nothing wrong. When I play Randomizer, I usually like regular Randomizer, I try not to kill Crocomire. Oh, Crocomire's on the way to where we're going. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Space jump so you can... I mean, normally I just tank it through the lava. And then wall jump my way up the wall. But your way is good too. Is this a refill? Yeah, this is refill. We don't need it. And we have ads coming up, so let's snooze the ads for just a little bit. We've done it with high jump. You're talking about the tricky wall jump? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do it without high jump boots, you're right. With high jump boots, it's quite possible. Like, by that, I mean it's easy. Like, it's relatively easy. So I'm going to snooze the ads, get this, then take our ad break. The right jump before grapple. I think I am not familiar enough. The platform, there's that platform that keeps falling. Okay, so you've got the high jump boots, which may open up, like, no, there's no underwater area we can do that trick. A short run on that, and I was able to. Are you referring to something with Crockemeyer? I mean, the high jump boots are just quality of life for us at this point, but I'll take it. And I don't think. How am I trying to freeze him? I don't have freeze. I don't think the like underwater gravity suit glitch thing is ever going to be useful for us at this point. Post croc, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there are a bunch of things that like they want you to do with the grapple beam that you can just wall jump. So we're going to, I know we just snoozed the ads, but I wanted to make sure we got to save first. So we're going to save, we're going to BRB it again. We'll put Samus there, perfect. That's fun. That's a good place for Samus to hang out, right? And we'll take our ad break early. When you need speed booster and power bombs and high jump. When we get to that room, Link, because we're gonna hit that soon, right? Just let me know, because my brain is like going in too many places. I think I know what you're talking about, but just let me know, like for sure. And yeah, so take this time, check in with your body. Thanks to Boobiana, I am plenty hydrated. And what goes in must eventually come out, right? So I'm going to be taking a bio break. And maybe grab it. No, I'll save my snack for later. I did set aside some yogurt. Even with raisins, I like it. But I'm not hungry yet. I think the latte had enough calories in it to keep me moving. Which thing I do enjoy thinking about what's possible to do with movesets in Rando. Yeah, definitely. It is interesting. Yeah, no, it is cool. I'm not skilled enough. Yeah, nor am I. Like, I'm good at wall jumps. I can do those pretty good. I've got the timing on the, like, bomb jump thing going on. I can do that. And I've practiced mock ball and can do it. And I've practiced the gate glitch and cannot do it reliably. Um, you can do mock ball for early supers and ice. Yeah, I've just not practiced it enough. Yeah. I also don't have the mock ball trick in my mind, like theoretically well enough. Like fake flippers in Link to the Past, I can do because I understand the theory well enough. But mock ball, I'm just like, maybe it's these buttons. Let's see. Um, anyway, I was gonna go piss girl, so I'm gonna do that. You all check in with whatever you need, um, and Link will catch up after these messages. Yeah, after these messages, we'll be right back. Go pith girl. Thank you, Boobiana. I'll be back. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. So, glasses. Let me get all my PPE on. Personal protection equipment. Our eye strain relief glasses. We're gonna get our wrist guard for clicking. And let's go murder an innocent Crocomire, shall we? So Link says before break says that I done green gate glitch a couple of times. Croc innocent? Yeah. Here's why I say Crocomire is innocent, right? Like, you go over here. And nothing happens. Just sitting there and like saying, hey, leave me alone. What are you doing here? Croc attacks first. But let's wait until for Croc to attack. I'll wait. The stream will never end. No, Croc doesn't attack first. Yeah. Croc just sits here and yells at you. And I think even if you, depending on which beams you shoot it with, it doesn't even attack back. Yeah, you can spam it with this wave beam and it doesn't even bother you. You're just like, I'm just a little guy doing my best. Then we're like, well, we're going to throw missiles down into your mouth and you're going to blow up. Crocomire did nothing wrong. We get two in that. And then like such a gruesome death too. Let's not watch it. Let's go get our item first. And like the death screams, like I feel so bad for Crocomire. Oh, so gruesome. Poor thing. I love coming here with plasma. Oh, is that because like it does that weird thing where like the explosion just explodes over and over? Takes one charge shot. Really? That's interesting. I did not realize that. Oh, I also didn't realize we had to be this far to the left to make the next sequence happen. But yeah, Crocomire is just the goodest boy. It triggers multiple hits. Interesting. And it's a charge shot. It does damage. That is interesting. So you need plasma and charge. I will keep that in mind for the future. Do my murdering nice and quick. Alright, so always be saving. Better save than sorry. There we go. So I did notice with the plasma without charge that like that little like explosion sprite that happens when it does no damage, that triggers multiple times. So it makes sense that if the charge does damage. Yes, perfect. Gravity suit, excellent. So I think other than Ice Beam, we have everything we need to finish Super Metroid, right? No, what are we missing? Speed booster. We need speed booster. But that is nice. You're correct, Link. I agree with you 100%. That is excellent. That was the Crocomire. Then we got Croc Power Bomb, and then there are two things if we go down, correct? Yeah. I mean, still not a lot to do in Hyrule yet. And I wonder if this is typical of these randomizers. Like, do you end up in one... Like, do you spend a lot of time in one and then a lot of time in the other, or do you go back and forth? Shiki, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good to see you here. So today's coaster is sign on today, 100 free hours to explore in your first month. Version 3.0 is here, America Online. Go follow Shiki, everybody. Shiki is a wonderful, lovely, cozy streamer, and is also an author. and it's just delightful. So go give her a follow. How are you doing? Come on in. We are doing Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizer for the first time. It's a wild thing to do for the first time on stream, but it's going really good. It's going to take like until the end of time, but it's going well. Come on in. Good to see you. Link says, what do you need speed for? East Meridia. Don't you need the speed booster to get through the like snaky dude to get to Dragon? I think you do. I mean, the map is red, the tracker is red, so there's got to be something we don't have, and I know we need ice beams for the Metroids. Shiki, thank you. Yes, thank you for saying I'm delightful. I think this is the one Sam played. Shiki says maybe. So I know Sam played a randomizer that took like multiple sessions, and it makes sense that it would be this one. I'm kind of like dedicated to finishing it in one day, because I am insane. You do with just eyes if you can shoot a mock Troy just right and hop on a clip through the ceiling. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. He got so many missiles, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think we go down and around, and that's the way to get those items. Okay, and we don't. I was gonna be like, we don't have speed booster. We don't. Where we're going, we don't need speed booster. Yes, I am referencing Back to the Future. We're just gonna slowly bounce across. Is that fire rod? Nice. Okay. That's a fire source. Oh, we already had one of those. That opens still. Now there's one check through the east door. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was gonna be silly and loop around. At this point, yeah, I'm gonna go to the left and then go back to the right. Except from your perspective, it's this way and then that way. So I'm already here, so let's go get that other thing. And come back. Keep forgetting you have an eyes emote. Oh, that's so cute. So we'll just get this thing and then 3 bombs. Great. All right, so that was is that Croc escape missile? And no, that's the things down here. Indiana Jones, and this is the grappler room definitely, and that's got to be Indiana Jones. So down below is a tricky jump. You don't have speed or space jump. Which one are you talking about, Link? Well, I do have space jump, so it doesn't matter. I heard Boobiana Johns. What did I wonder what it was that sounded like Boobiana Johns. Bottom left of this big room. Oh yes, yeah. You know, that is if you right. I can't do that without speed or space. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what Boobiana Johns would be, but like I'm imagining like long johns, like they're a type of pants. Indiana Jones. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There's sorry. One of the like all the names in this like the speedrun community has come up with wild names for the rooms in this, like Ice Beam, perfect. That's good. Like Conference Center or Indiana Jones room, and I'm like, what do these even mean? Yeah. So there's a room that's called Indiana Jones, and it's that one of the missiles we got. Sky, oh my goodness, come on in. Why is, oh, I know why. You're auto-shouted. You've changed your handle, and so it's not auto-shouting you out anymore. But we are going to /shout out SKYLARROONIE. I'm not, but I like the auto shout-outs. So we have 2 auto shout-outs to update. Definitely give Sky a follow. Absolutely delightful streamer, does cool stuff. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna take the glasses off a little bit so maybe folks can see my my makeup. I don't do much makeup. I just do dramatic eyeshadow. And while I was like not wearing makeup after FFS, all of my eyeliner pots dried out. I I say all, like there wasn't, like I wasn't only down to one. And so I went to the beauty store and bought a new one, and it's a thin point, and I'm like, I don't know about this fine point eyeliner thing. Yeah, no, I mean the glasses, they are cute, but also like I did my eye makeup, so why not show it off at least for a little bit? How are you doing? And thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. This is a Super Metroid Link to the Past combination randomizer, which is why both Hyrule and Zebes are on the screen, as well as this tracker to my left. I keep forgetting that left and right. Yeah, left. There we go. No, it's this way. I said left and pointed to my right. Oh my goodness, my brain is the worst. So yeah, it sounds, yep, sounds like you, yep. I'm gonna point to the left, whichever way that is. Yeah, it's like a triple negative. Your brain cell can't do directions right. So like if I'm, like I understand you mean like left versus right directions, but also like navigation directions I am terrible at. So like if I have a 50-50 chance of guessing, I will pick worse than 50-50 at random. Which means on some level I know and I picked the wrong thing. Like if I like emerge from the subway system, I'm like, do I go right or left? It's gotta be left, and more than half the time it's right. Like, how is that possible? Shiki says, when I played this, I refused to call the place Zebes. I called it Zebra, like Deborah with a Z. Because my dyslexia hit hard, I misread it 3 times, so you ran with it. That is great. Alright, so looking at the map, so that check we can't do, the one that's up to the left there. And what are these other ones? High jump boots E-tank and rock escape missile. Where are those? So I wish that like this, I'll say it again, I wish this map were bigger. So there's the elevator. So those items are immediately below the elevator. So where's Crocomire? Bubble Mountain. Crocomire E-tank. Croc escape missile. I'm guessing Croc escape missile we already got, right? And high jump boots E-tank, we got that, right? I think so. I think we got these items. Because those are all the items that are right, but let's just go up and double check. I'd hate to like discover that we missed an item because I just don't know the map. I mean, we can open the spoiler also. But yeah, this is really, this is a heck of an adventure. Alright, so this was the high boots. We don't want to go through there because that's a one-way. And then there are 1, 2, 3. Okay, this has to be this. So I just missed, I did the map wrong. High jump, boots, missile. So those are the 3 on the other side of the, and I'm pointing in the correct direction this time, on the other side of the entrance from Brinstar. And this is, okay, so we got those, good. So now we need to go, I mean, I guess we just go fight Kraid now and get all the items along the way. I think that's the strat. I think we do that. Because we got the gravity suits and now we're immune to almost all the lava. See? I totally did that on purpose. Just to prove that we're immune to lava and not because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Woo, Shiki says. Yes, indeed. And today is definitely like an irregular bonus stream for me because I had my hair transplant 2 weeks ago this past Thursday. That's Wednesday? I'm getting my days wrong. 2 weeks ago this past, no. 1 week ago this past Wednesday. That sounds close enough to true. And then the day after I thought I would stream, but I looked like a science experiment. And And then I caught a cold, like whatever like cold has been going around that seems like everyone has. One interesting artifact, if you get that item before Crocomire finishes dying, it doesn't mark up on the map because it's still in boss room mode or whatever you call it. And I was like, the first day I feel up to streaming, I'm going to stream come hell or high water. And that was today. And I've been practicing, like I've just been like doing some Super Metroid stuff for fun. Randomizer. I like how we plug in for one single hit point. And I was like, you know what, let me do an SMZ randomizer. And so that's what we're doing today. Probably like a cute science experiment. And you're not wrong, Shiki, but at the same time, like, it was enough that I didn't want to, like, have anything go wrong. And I especially didn't want to have, like a medical situation, like, occur on stream. So if we go through here, I think everything that's left is after Crocomire. I think we just do all of this. I think we just full clear Norfair, except for that one item that I need the speed booster for. And I guess I could try Mock Ball again. I understand, but glad I feel better today. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to turn off the Ice Beam, though, because I find that it is... I'd rather just, like, shoot everyone. And I'll turn off the Charge Beam, too, because I really don't... I do have Charge. Why do you ask? Like, I know if you charge up, they'll freeze faster. But, like, as an ergonomics thing, I like being able to just hold down the button and have it just shoot a lot. Alright, we'll save before we actually don't have that much energy. We're gonna do really run out of missiles. Yeah, that's true. Is this the real life? Are you referencing that song? Did I say something? Or is this just Oh, you're talking about... You're talking about the giant pool of lava we just went through. Now I get it. Is that also Squirtle? So many people have cute Squirtles. I've said it before, so I won't like go into it for too long, but I'm playing Pokemon for the first time with my one partner. She's a Pokemon regular. Like, she's like good. And like knows all the things, and it's so fun. There's just an adorable turtle hype emote. I don't. I missed the context. Whatever I asked you that you don't, I don't remember what I asked. If I asked you something. This is, by the way, this Fanta, see, is not water that we can, we don't have hype lull. Oh, that's a regular emote. We also haven't found regular bombs yet, Shiki, so I soft locked at least once and had to revert to a save, thankfully. Limited time emote, okay. Does she have a favorite starter? Yes, she has a favorite starter, and it's the poison one, I think, probably, most likely. Oh, heck yeah. Yes, we were walking around with just 5 power bombs for the longest time, and, like, it was, like, stressful. Like, that was the most, like, I died to, what's their name? Fantoon twice, but, yeah, more stressful was not running out of power bombs and soft locking. Right, we'll take the energy tank. So there's something silly that I like to do. And it doesn't I'm not always perfect at it. But what I like to do, I know this is very silly, but I like to try and sneak in over here and get this item first before the statue falls down. And in fact, the statue's hitbox is active. Oh, well, not... Okay, this is the only time we're doing this, and it's for the lulz. Why, I don't have rewind turned on. I thought I had rewind turned on this whole time. So the statue's hitbox is active during that, and you can actually collide with it. Oh, it dodges those. That's interesting. So we have to use a charge shot here. Interesting. Hoo-hoo poison is good. What is hoo-hoo poison? Oh, that's why the screw attack doesn't destroy the little eggies. Ah, that wasn't enough. Yeah, I missed what the reference for hoo-hoo poison was. I'm sure it was something funny. Hoo-hoo was like, oh, okay, got it. But now, think about who poison is. Oh my goodness. Gotta be something. Oopsies. Yeah, my usual strat with this thing is just to hit it with a bajillion super missiles and just not get hit by it. We're gonna hide out here. This is the strat, clearly, is hide out up there. I think this, like, flying egg monster thing means we're making progress. Like, this is one of those fights where usually I'm so overpowered at this point that I don't need to try, and I think that's detrimental to my abilities to do these randomizers. Like, maybe I should actually get good instead of just being overpowered all the time. Kiki says, I think my favorite version of this is the... Okay, I'll catch up in just a moment. When I'm less busy getting not dead. There we go. Like now. I think my favorite version of the normal weapon in this game is the crinkle-cut, fry-looking version of Ice Beam. I think, yeah. I think that's plasma? I think you're talking about plasma with ice. That sounds right. Okay. Another heart piece for Link. Oh, we can just space jump out of here, that's right. Makes you giggle, yeah. Okay, and where does this bring us? This brings us to... Oh, that's funny, that keeps running. This brings us to the Misery Mire shed on the right side. Alright, so let's do these checks. Welcome to Hyrule, everybody. That's Ether, which we don't have. Where is it? Map. Or sorry, not Ether, Quake. Where are the... What even are these things? I didn't even check these. Okay, so... ER has a Super Metroid Boss token. Swan Palace has a Metroid Boss token. Blue Crystal in the Woods. Blue Crystal with Blind. Blue Crystal with Ice Palace. And Blue Pendant for Meyer. And Red Crystal for TR. This is going to take us for... I don't think it's actually going to take us forever. Like, because we're making progress on the items, and that can only last for so long. This definitely is a long seed, though. I think just generally this is long. Let's do this. Spring Ball, interesting. Not especially useful at this point, but we'll check it off. Spring Ball. And that's the Meyer Shed. Excuse me. Right, so let's go back to Norfair. So that's how you can get to here without the flute or the mitts, the level 2 glove. We're gonna fall now, aren't we? It's nearly dinner time. Yeah, it is nearly dinner time. I'm gonna have a snack at the next break. Elusive, come on in. It's good to see you here. Sorry, I missed you there for a moment. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. We are playing Link to the Past Super Metroid Combined Randomizer, and it is an adventure, let me tell you. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, but it is a lot of fun, and it's just a lot. I think we go to the right and then up and around, correct? Or do we go up first? Yeah, we go up and around, I think. That sounds right. Do we need the speed booster for this? No, we don't, because the tracker says... No, wait, this... Yeah, I think this is correct. We shall see. Your attack is so great. Yeah, this was correct. Okay. Now we go into here, drop in there. Indeed, we shall. What did I say? We shall see? Something like that? I missed the context again. That's right, we don't have regular bombs. Is this the Mickey Mouse room? Hookshot. Interesting. I think this is... Okay, so Hookshot is here. And that... Oh, everything is purple now. Why did the Dark World turn purple? Oh, because we don't have Aga 1 defeated? If we defeat Aga 1, we can get to all that in the Dark World. Do you ever have the urge to imitate the noise? Yes, I do. Yep. Link says, Mickey Mouse room. Where is that? Mickey Mouse missiles. Okay. Yeah, I routinely do stuff like that, Shiki. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Oh my... Screw attack, that's right. With the screw attack, at least this is easier. Like, without the screw attack, this is a pain. These guys are generally pretty... No, come back. Don't run away. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this is too far out of the way. Yeah, this is just back down this way. And we have plenty of power bombs. Nothing is to the left of us, correct? No. Alright, down here we go. Grab those. Run through this again. Yeah, it's not like repeating Gauntlet Link. Ouch. Alright, so we go in here. I like that one space pirate is right there, so if you just hold right, you'll hit him half the time. Go up here, get that guy, get this guy, get some health. I'm gonna put these glasses back on because I am getting a little bit of eye fatigue. Right, so let's do all the checks on the right first and then go down and beat Ridley in case anything up there is useful. No, Let's do just this one down here in this mouth. And then go get Ridley. I'm going to turn freezing back on. This is just missiles. That's okay. We'll get it anyway. And then we have to come... Do we have to come back out this way? I think it's the easiest way out, so we'll just grab those other things on the way. We've gone past the half hour, so we're going to stand up and stretch. Or whatever it is that your body needs. What do I need to do? Well, I definitely think I'm going to need to get a snack at the next break, and I have one set aside. So there we go. Trying to like check in with my body and see what it feels like I need. I'm gonna do another one of these. Not that I can sing along well, but the wired earbuds also make it possible for me to sing along, or at least try to. Which I should not do because my voice is still janky. We're going to save here with our one super missile. It's going to be... I mean, probably we can farm before Ridley. Over this away. Another power bomb. Another power bomb. Ouch, that was mean. He slid his iframes from the power bomb. Right, I know there's an item to the left here. And let's also keep updating the tracker. So we did Firefly's E-Tank, we did that. Are these the power bombs of shame? Like, why are these names named what they are? Speed booster, nice, excellent. I think that is everything we need to... And that opens up... Fascinating. Fascinating. Speed booster opens up the rest of Dark World. Interesting. Why is that? Is that because Meridia missiles... Is the Meridia missile reef... Something's got to be on the other side of speed boost tiles that will send us in Meridia. That's got to be how it is. Huh. Interesting. And that also gives us everything we need to finish all of Super Metroid. Except one thing, apparently. What is that one thing? Spring Ball. Why wouldn't we be able to get Spring Ball? Oh, because we don't have regular bombs? I don't know. That's a mystery to me. I'm sure we could get the Spring Ball location item. Ah, we have exactly one super missile. That is amazing. I forgot you needed a super missile to even get in here. Oh, and these guys are going to be a little bit harder without the... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, now they're both over here. Let's respawn the room, or reset the room. I don't want to deal with both of them. Well, let's make a save state just in case. Hi. Alright, I'm going to take off this for a little bit because we need to do like better gaming, and this interferes with my ability to use the controller. And we don't have a bunch of mousing we're going to do for a little bit, so... I messed them up again. Alright, you go to the other side, buddy. There we go. Perfect, thank you. You and I can hang out. Please. Come on. Oh, this takes so many hits. Is this because I don't also have plasma? Haha, that took forever. Oh my goodness. We're going to turn the ice back off so that we can farm more easily. I do want to get some more super missiles too. Get rid of this guy. I promise I won't farm all 35, I just want to have some. No fair. You might say nor fair even. Nice power bomb. Let's also turn off charge beam. I'm just sit here and just hold the button down for a minute. So how's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good night? What are you all up to? Obviously you're watching me on Twitch. This is fascinating though. So at this point we can full clear Super Metroid. I think the thing to do is beat Kraid and then go back through the transfer and start doing some stuff in Zelda. 20's enough. Famous last words. We're gonna F2 this just in case. I mean, I do have Screw Attack and Space Jump, so this shouldn't be too bad, I say. Where are you? There you are. Are you gonna do the pogo stick thing? Oh no, almost. I know like there's a sweet spot where like he'll get stuck there. And then you'll end up able to just like sit under him infinitely while he just pogo jumps. Nope. I was hoping that was going to happen, but it did not that time. My one earbud's falling out, and if it falls out, I'm just going to have to deal with it. Oops, wrong button. Wait, why is there bricks up there? What happened? Did you see those bricks? What was that about? That was so weird. We have to turn the charge shot back on. I'll take this as a moment to, oops, wrong button. That back on. I think we're actually hitting him there. He's off screen. Ooh, that tail though. Huh, that's funny, I shot him from the top. Nice. Alright. No, don't go into the drink. This is gonna be close. And I only have one of those. Ooh, so close. I think we did pretty good though. I think I'm going to want to farm more super missiles. I think that was part of the problem. We did not have enough of those. I mean, I did save state right before there. No, we'll do it the real way. Too long to get. Oh no, but we have to do those stupid guys again. The we'll do it the honest way. We definitely have to get whatever's back here. Right, it was the speed booster. So I think what we're gonna do is beat the two ninjas, open those doors, go back and save, and then come back here. That way, if we die again, we don't have to do all of this again, just a little bit. It's not like these guys are hard, they just take forever. Okay, let's open this door. Go back and open this door. It's actually advice that Denzi got playing the vanilla version of the game. We still have 15 super bombs, that should be enough. Okay. Call me Ames. Thank you for raiding. Come on in. Hey everybody, my name is Becca, that broad from Queens. I appreciate you all raiding in here. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. Riding politely, it's an Ames parade. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dustin Echoes, it's an Ames parade. That is so cool. Thank you all for being here. My name is Becca, that broad from Queens. Pronouns are she or they, either of those are fine. Hey, it's an Ames parade. It's Call Me Ames himself. Good to see you here. We are doing a Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, and it is like brutal. I wanted to finish it in one stream, and I don't know that we will. But we're making really good progress. We are currently going back to save after we defeated the ninjas because we died to Ridley. How are you doing? What were you up to? If anybody's got to raid and run, please feel free and do so. But I believe in you, Ames says. Thank you. And I'd love to know what you're up to, but I get it. If you've got to raid and run, you got to do some self-care, definitely go for it. But yeah, I'm super curious what you were doing. And this is my first time doing a Super Metroid Link to the Past combined randomizer. And it is a lot. Like, I was expecting to be like kind of both of the games combined in terms of difficulty and duration, but no, this is a lot. It's wild. And like, we got the speed booster and that opened up all of the Dark World. I'm like, how does that work? And like, managing power bombs is unexpectedly a serious problem. Especially early game where things don't drop power bombs that often, because we have not found the regular bombs. We only have power bombs, including if we have to bomb jump. That was the only way until we got the spring ball. And I am going to, yeah, I think I will save state before Ridley this time, just because I don't want to have to do this all again, and this is a very casual first time doing this. And so, Raiders, I do ask me anything, so you can always ask me anything. The reason I am streaming today on a Saturday rather than my usual Thursday is because a week ago this past Wednesday, I had hair transplants done. I am transgender and trans feminine. And so I had facial feminization surgery in August. And I was going to stream the day after the procedure, the hair transplant, and I felt up to it. But I also kind of looked like a science experiment, so I was like, I don't want to get like a TOS violation for like medical gore. And then I caught a horrible cold, and so I missed the next Thursday, which was this past Thursday. So the next day I feel up to stream it, I'm just going to do it. And here we are. I'm going to turn off charge and ice so we can farm for a little bit. I lost the Ridley fight in part because I was not good with my super missiles. I'm realizing that I'm not actually that good at this game. I just usually have so many energy tanks by this point that I don't need to be good. And I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 799 hit points, and that's not enough, apparently. So we're going to just farm some super missiles, and we are going to do a little bit of save scumming with the save states, because I don't want to have to do this all over again. Yeah. There's actually someone in particular that I want to raid into, and I think if we don't finish this seed today, I think we're going to go until 7 p.m. That's our cutoff. If we haven't finished by then, we'll finish another time. I think that's a reasonable amount of effort, and like, we're almost all the way through Super Metroid. And Link to the Past, we have a bunch of items. And maybe we go a little bit past 7 if we're getting close. And I'm pretty sure that person will be going for quite a while longer after that. Alright, just 2 more, come on. Just 1 more, come on, you can do it. Perfect. Alright. So one thing that I've been doing a lot of on stream is playing what I've called the greatest hits of my childhood. And so Super Metroid absolutely was one of them. We're going to save Scum. Well, these guys give bombs, that's good. Or we could just go into the drink. All I want is a super missile. Save state, good idea, yeah. Just because at that point it's going to just be tedium rather than like interesting gameplay. Alright, save slot. Save slot. Alright, Ridley, let's go. Ridley is 40 supers of health. Interesting. Okay. That's the other thing is usually I'm here with like a bajillion super missiles. So I'm just used to like dumping super missiles into them. But we don't have that many this time. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. Don't know that connected. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Go until 7. Question is what time is... Oh, that's a fair point. It's 5:45 now. Auburn Dusk. Thank you for asking. That's a very fair question. I live in Queens currently. I am from Queens originally. Okay. How do you have so many hit points? It just keeps going. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's it. Thank you for asking, Auburn Dusk. And then we are raiding in, I've decided we're going to be raiding into Crystal 1. We got Crystal 1 from Ridley. Come on, mouse, you could do it. Where'd the mouse go? There it is. We're going to be raiding into Trash Randicoot, aka Miri, who's doing a reserve tank raid. I mean, at this point, that was the hardest fight in the game. Who's doing a charity fundraiser for, I forget the name of it, I think it's the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, which is a very important cause right now. So I want to make sure we do get there. For now, we're going to get to the save point and save. Okay, so the boss we're missing in Super Metroid is Dragon. I mean, do we... Okay, let me check off some of these boxes here. So we did... Ridley. We did Ridley E-Tank. We did these 3 here. Volturizo missile. We did the item to the left over there, which was the, let's say cosine missile? I think that's the power bomb of shame. And that was the Firefly's E-Tank. So I think what we do is we wrap up, we full clear Norfair, and then we switch over to, no, but that Zelda entrance just gets us to Misery Mire, which doesn't really help us. Yeah, I think we go back, I think we full clear Super Metroid. I think that's just what we do. And then switch over to Hyrule. I think that's the strat. Which I don't think means that we finish by 7. But at least we'll have made a valiant effort. And as a first go, I think that's pretty good. Oops. Okay, so we'll get this. And this. Sam, welcome in. It's good to see you here. Shiki and Sam are partners, and Sam is just as wonderful and lovely, which is to say very. So definitely give Sam a follow. This is my first Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, and it is wild, Sam. Is this the one that you did? Oh, please get me to the save point. Always be safe and be better safe than sorry. Yes, there we go. This is actually a good point to take a break because we've got ads coming up. So I'm going to get the ads running. I'm going to go grab my snack, which is some yogurt. It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I mean, so we've only beaten Kraid, Phantoon, and Ridley. And we're pretty close to unlocking most of Hyrule, I think. We've got a lot to do. I thought this was going to take like 5 hours, and we're not nearly as far as I thought we were. So we're going to take that ad break. Take this time, check in with your body, see what you need. I'm going to grab a snack, I think, and maybe take another bio break, and then I'll see you on the other side. Already, there's so many missiles in Super Metroid. Yeah. So it's usually 230, 50, 50. But it's random, so who knows? All right, but we'll be right back after these messages. Look at me being back before the ads end. We'll actually wait for the ads to finish, though, before we start really doing anything. Oh, it's snack time. Should probably have like a napkin. Welcome back, everybody. The ads are officially over. I'm gonna have a little bit of a snack before we continue, though. We'll probably like alternate snacking and gameplay. Welcome back, Sam says. Thank you. Whoever invented snacks was so smart. Probably a hobbit. So what is our access to? I'm guessing Meridian Missiles is our access to Dark World, because that gets us to the Dark World Ice Cave right side. And we've got the flippers. So I think that gets us access to all of Dark World. And we've got the hook shot. I'm going to figure out where we go from here. Like once we've... I am hoping that our access to Misery Mire is not only through Norfair, because that would be annoying. Alright, we're gonna keep on keeping on. We'll play for a little bit and then grab some more snack. This is a Forager brand cashew milk yogurt. I went to a different grocery store. Aragorn knows about 60s yogurt, right? Right. Oh my goodness. That is so good. And what about Sevens' breakfast cereal? Okay, so we've got a few more items. That's correct. 3 more in here and then 2 over on the left. Definitely, I feel like I've got to be part Hobbit. All right, so we already got the item down there. And we do have Ice Beam in charge, but those are turned off. The Ice Beam, because I don't like freezing everything, I'd rather just kill them. And as a quality of life, if I want to spam bullets, I just hold the button down and that works easier for me. Like it is an ergonomics thing. Oopsies, forgot about you. 50 bucks. And where is the thing here? I think it's up. And then we have to go back up and around. Like, all I know here is that if I have the spring ball, I just hold jump and right until I can't anymore. And then I guess we could have checked what this was, but we'll just bank on it being something good. Like missiles that we're never gonna need. It would be fun if we did the whole seed with no regular bombs. That would be quite amusing to me. So that was... My desk feels low. That was... Jail Power Bomb? That is Hatanabe Missile? And... there's one more missile to get over on the left. Yeah, I think the strat is we're not going to full clear Super Metroid. We're going to just start doing that. And once we find the transition back to Hyrule, once we find that, that's when we'll switch over and then full clear as much of Hyrule as we can. And then after that, either I'll say, yeah, close enough, we'll finish it, or I'll call it at 7. And like, knowing me, it'll probably end up being more like 7:15, but that's okay. Let's go up here. Use one of our few power bombs. Alright, yep, we're getting that. We'll mark that off. And now there are 2 rooms on the left that needed the speed booster. We'll get those on our way out to... on our way out... we have the flute, we don't have the hammer. Okay. On our way out to Meridia. And I hope that the way to Misery Mire is not just through Norfair, because that would be annoying. Oh, we don't need to blow anything up there. It's just you walk through it. I was saying, yes, this is a Forager brand cashew milk yogurt. I went to a new grocery store that I've never been to before. The grocery store is not new, it's just new to me. And like, I'm such a yapper. Like, so I told the cashier, like, she seemed friendly. She seemed talkative. And so I was like, yeah, I came here just for this yogurt. Because there's not a lot of vegan Greek yogurt out there. And so she was saying like, oh, she doesn't, and she didn't really look at it too close, and she said she doesn't go for dairy, so she don't know if she would like it. I was like, but this is dairy free, and she was like, what? And now she's gonna pick up this brand of yogurt for her and her kid apparently. I'm like, I'm such a yapper. Like, I'll just talk to anybody about anything. It's really, I like that about myself. It's definitely not for everyone. We could have gone a faster way. That's okay, because we got the speed booster now. Definitely, like, not everyone's like that, and it's good that there's a variety of people, like introverts and extroverts. But I have come to enjoy my extroversion, and having addressed a lot of my like social anxiety, now I just mostly enjoy it, unless they say something really silly. But thankfully, I do that less and less often. Or maybe I'm just harder to embarrass. Okay, so if we want to, we could go to the old man on Death Mountain here, but we've already done that. And that did not get us anything especially good. And it's already done. Did it get us? No, I don't think it got us anything. But more importantly, we already done it. Excuse me. All right, another heart container. We'll take that. This is one of the last two checks. And then the other one... Or did I already get the other one? Ice beam and... No, this was the ice beam, and then crumble shaft missile. What does that mean? Crumble shaft missile. Oh, I know what that means. Okay. Oh, yes, yeah, that thing. One of the most annoying item locations in the game, in my opinion. Excuse me. And because the icons are janky, I keep thinking that the super missiles are the power bombs. Do I have enough space for speed? I do. Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Book of Medora. Okay. I don't know exactly what that's going to get us, but I'm glad we checked that. Oh, that gets us into, at least that gets us into desert. Made up science Auburn desk redeems. I feel like putting the doorstep wedge on the outside edge of the door from the hinge is more effective, but I don't know enough about leverage to explain why. Really, it's all quantum entanglement. That's all you need to know. The reason that happens is that you see, like, doors are infinitely thin, as we all know, as are wedges. And so when you put the wedge on the side like that, what happens is we don't know if it's on the front or if it's the back. We don't know. And because no one's looking at those wedges, it's not observed, and so it could be both. And in fact, acts as both, and that's why it's stronger. That is your redeemed, made-up nonsense science. I hope that was satisfactory. That was, yes, thank you for redeeming that. Yes, I always try to make the most ridiculous examples or answers for those, so hopefully that was satisfactory for you. Link says, hate this room. Hard agree, Link. And we are leaving this room having gotten the thing. Excuse me. It may be that my body is going to decide that 7 o'clock is the end point rather than any artificial constraint. Oh. We have to go down and around. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. That brought from Queen's deleted link. What? I did not do that. Click to show. Oh, because it's a link. Certainly not the, that's funny. Link can't send links. Where are my moderation tools? Automod queue. Messages held by Automod will display here. All right, I'm gonna so Link sent this, and I don't know what exactly it is that caused that to delete, but it was that. So, and I don't know. This is a question for me. What? Auto deleted. Link's link. Because it's not obvious to me how I would allow that. I probably have some automatic moderation that I set up and forgot about. And I bet I was just saying I can't go this way and now I'm going back up this way. And I bet whatever, like probably Firebot did that. Obviously I don't have time to check that now, but is that in fact the worst? Are you being... Is it the worst room in the game? Okay, so that's the title of that room. Okay. And yeah, no, it is pretty lousy. All right, so we're going to get up Meridia. And it's annoying in the rando. Yeah, no, it is annoying in the rando. I mean, like, it's possible that we only will get access to Desert Palace via Book of Madura. And which means that it may be that check was necessary. Or for a low percent run, yeah. For low percent randomizer or for low percent vanilla? Alright, so this will bring us up to here and we can vanilla speedrun. How is it annoying for a vanilla speedrun? Like, is that like the way to get the correct number of missiles is to go through there? Is that the fastest route? Alright, so I'm going to save Meridia. Well, vanilla low percent. Yeah, so like, I guess my question is, if you're doing a vanilla low percent speed run, is the fastest route getting that missile pack? Because you would skip screw attack. Interesting. Alright, so... And what do we need to go mode Zelda? I mean, we actually didn't check the, Here's what, we're gonna duck back into Norfair and go into Hyrule and then check the map, right? Because we did not check the Light World map, and we really should have. I say we, like any of you were involved in that decision process. That was on me. Link says you need to go to that room for the Mickey Mouse. Lava room, Rise room. The Lava Rise need to get Ridley. Okay. So we're going to do this transition just for the purpose of checking the bosses in Hyrule. Okay, so we've got blue crystal, red, no, this is green pendant, and red crystal in Harris Tower. Right, and the connection between, yeah, so once we get to the connection to Hyrule and Meridia, we're going to do that. Because we have to go that way anyway. We'll do as much of the Dark World as we can. I mean, or do we want to do as much of the Light World as we can now? Well, there's not much of the Light World left. And we don't have the mirror. We can get to criteria. I'm guessing that red cherry looking thing means that the last crystal, the last red crystal is on. Yeah, you know what, let's duck back into Hyrule and finish that up. At least get the last checks that we can that are available. That way, in case one of those things is necessary, we don't have to go all the way back to Meridia or to Norfair just to go get them. Will this cunning plan pay off? I don't know. Alright, so we'll go into here, and we don't have an activated flute, but we do have the flute. I know I've marked it as activated on the tracker, but it's not. Alright, save and quit, and we're going to go to, I guess Sanctuary is a little bit faster. Go this way. It was definitely faster to go to our house. Wait, no. Sorry, we're not going to the dig spot. We're going to Kakariko. Oh, streamer brain. I should not sing. My voice is still not happy. Snack time. Alright, so let's check what's on the desert ledge. And then let's go up to the mountain and get those 2 checks. And hopefully there's nothing. Does yogurt have a flavor? This yogurt does not, but they do have a vanilla flavor. So I actually mixed a jelly into this yogurt. Alright, so we're going to mark off the desert ledge as got. So I accidentally bought their vanilla once, and I didn't realize like it's a new flavor. And I was like, I was like weird, and I was like, why does this taste like vanilla? Did it go bad somehow in a way that it happens to smell vanilla-like? That's weird. And I was like, oh, it could just be that I bought vanilla by mistake, which was the actual what happened. Not get the spin speed, that's okay. Hook shot. Usually if I'm having yogurt, I'll either put like jelly, like a very like fruit forward jelly, or I will put like raisins and walnuts and some kind of sweetener. Going to watch me fail at the bomb jump? I think we will. What flavor of jelly? 1 second, I will go check. I think it's like rhubarb something. Strawberry rhubarb is the flavor of jelly. I knew it was rhubarb something. I just couldn't remember what the something was. Bottles, that gets the sick kid check. So that's our first bottle. All right, so we'll route that in. More missiles. We finally got the bombs. That is amazing. Way to go, Link. So what in Metroid are we possibly... Maybe the grapple beam? Why does the tracker say that we can't get the spring ball spot? There's got to be something that I'm, like, mentally missing. Let's see if I manage to get the bomb jump right. I'm not especially... Nope. Let me try one. Let me actually try to put a bomb on the floor. Let me succeed in putting a bomb on the floor at all. And so usually the jelly that I buy is not like very sweetened. Did the bomb jump. I try to get like minimally sweetened jelly because like I want mostly the flavor of fruit, not the flavor of sugar. Okay. That's right, we got bomb upgrades by accident. Alright, so I think that's everything in Paradox Cave. And then Spiral Cave. I mean, at least that's a good quality of life for us in Super Metroid, because we don't have to keep counting super bombs. That's good. Come on, little jellyfish dude. I wish there were a way to, super missiles, not especially helpful. To, like, rebalance the audio so that... So I didn't realize, I said it before, but I didn't realize that this game was in stereo. Until I started playing it with earbuds, and I realized, oh, wait a second. No, wait, this is where we want it to be, because this was the... Wait, which transition do we use? No, we use the old man transition. We want to go back here. And then I was playing this game actually, and I was like, why is the audio all wrong? I can only hear Link dashing sometimes in one ear. And then I realized, oh, it's when he's at the screen edge, like the edge of the screen. It's only playing on the side that he doesn't. I never realized it did that, and it would be nice to be able to like rebalance that. So this should bring us back to Norfair. Okay. So that was kind of worth it, because at least now we have the bombs. And oh, we forgot to do the bottle check. And we also should do the back of Hyrule. So we'll do the sick kid. I feel you, buddy. I'm also getting over something. What you got? Anything good? Power bombs. That would have been really helpful earlier. And I'm pretty sure the fastest way into Hyrule Castle is through the sewer drop, which is not an option. There's no magic flute location to bring you there. Sanctuary. We've got the key, so what is this item? Now, where even is it? Yeah, I'm not convinced this actually is the fastest way to get there. That's okay. Maybe it is? $20. Totally worth it, but at least we know. All right, so now we're going to finish our plan of going to Meridia. And unless we make like wildly amazing progress and like defeat like multiple bosses in the next 40 minutes, we're going to wrap up around 7 and raid into Miri. Okay, here we go. All right, Meridia it is. So what's the item here? Red cane. Okay, we should get that. I don't know that there's ever a scenario where that's required, but I think there might be. Open this up. Alright, so we'll do this. Let's see if I get this right. I think I did. Yes. Okay, we got the red cane. And let's see, what is the other item up here? Energy tank. I mean, we should get that. So let's go around and do that. This music is so atmospheric. It's really quite nice. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. All right, in we go. Bonk on the crab. And this will also refill our health, which is nice. Okay. So that is the main. Is that Main Street Missile? I don't know the names of these things. That seems correct. Yeah, that's got to be Main Street Missile. And then, like, where do these names come from? And okay, Crab Spider, I'm sure is correct. Okay. And keep pressing the wrong button to load the map now. All right, let's go down and around. I just get a little bit lost doing this. Not this way. Where is the one we jumped through? I think it's this one. There we go. 2 in here. Those are just missiles, and what's up here? Nothing if we can't get there. All right, come on, turtle. Is the turtle indifferent to our bullets? That's funny. We'll take the extra supers. And this room is definitely going to have like a Mario reference or a Ninja Turtle reference or something, right? Mama Turtle E-Tank. Okay, no, it does not. So we got the sand pit and we've got these areas up here. I mean, part of me feels like I should just kind of gun it towards Dragon. And... oh, that's funny. The tile on the map with the item is actually not where the item is. And pick up stuff along the way, and maybe we get everything. Like, maybe we get the hammer and the gloves on the way. Okay. Right. Up and over. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense, because we're going to end up back in that same area when we leave Dragon anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Okay, we go down from here. Yes. Thank goodness we have supers, although those guys I think would give us supers. Better safe than sorry. Oh, we don't have the electric hook shot, so we're not going to be able to do the quick kill on Dragon. We don't have that many missiles either. So we'll see what happens. Unless it's one of these missiles, not helpful. I mean, it's still good to have though. Heart container, we'll take that. And that is these two up here. Aqueduct, missile, aqueduct, super. Okay. Yeah, let's continue with that plan. And then where's the... and then the connection to Hyrule is on the way to Dragon. Or we could just... yeah, let's... I'm trying to, like, rush through to get to, like, maybe we're not going to complete this nearly by 7 o'clock. As much as I, like, wish that we might. So we'll just take our time exploring. The physics in here are definitely weird. Spacer, that's good to have. And that's definitely a quality of life improvement. So we'll turn on Spacer. Anything that gives our little pea shooter a bit more oomph is nice to have. Especially if we need to do charge shots. $20, sure, we'll take that. So that's these two. Right side pit. Okay, down here we go. Oh, we can't get... that's why we can't get the spring ball location, because we don't have the grapple beam, which lets you break that block. That's why we can't do that. Okay. Now I get it, yeah. I was just like imagining going through to the right, and I was like, oh, that's correct. We can't do that. All right, so we're going to get the next little location there. little sand pit thing. I guess we can get to the dot on our map right now. Is not an item though. It's like a refuel station of some kind. Regardless of what it is, we should get it. Is this energy or missiles? Oh, it's the map. Totally useless. Let's go this way. I'm also running out of steam, to be honest. I think like this has been fun, but it's a lot longer than I was expecting. I think next time if I'm going to do one of these, I'm going to dedicate like an 8-hour stream to it. Alright, so we're going to go do the other pit. But I think our goal for the rest of the stream is going to be to get... Maybe let's try and full clear the items here in this area, and then get into the Dark World, and we'll make that the goal for stream. And then after that, we'll wrap up. Alright, so... we'll go up around, and then back down to the pit, and then start working our way towards Dragon. And then switch over to Zelda and call it a night. I think that's a good plan. Okay, up here. I got this spot mixed up with the one that in Norfair where it's 3 tiles big. No, this is not what I'm looking for. This is the shortcut back to Brinstar. Right. I need to go further right before I went up. You know, this is definitely like a marathon to do one of these seeds. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Especially now that I know to be like super mindful about super bomb management in the beginning. So we'll go up this time. I had this moment where Samus looked like Spider-Man in my mind. I was like, oh, Spider-Man. So we'll go in here. $300. We'll take that. And then on the map, this is this thing. Beach missile. Okay. Some of the names are intuitive. Conference room is my favorite unintuitive name. We did not stand up at the half hour, so we're going to do that. Take a moment and stand up, or whatever it is that you need to do. Check with your body, see what you need. I'm going to do some more of these shoulder roll things. Maybe some of these. And I prefer this version. I guess these aren't shoulder rolls then. Either way, I like them better. All right, moving right along. Water energy tank, we'll take that. And I guess we'll take the power bombs while we're here, because why not? And that is watering hole. That's the name that makes sense. And so we'll do the next sand pit and then make our way over to Dragon. You know, I think we do Dragon if we can, and then go to Hyrule. I think we'll have time for that. I mean, realistically, I don't think this would take more than a couple of hours to finish because we have so many Link to the Past items, and I can usually do a whole seed in 2.5 hours. And so if we were doing that, accounting for streamer brain, yeah, no, I think 2 hours would be reasonable, like offsetting the current amount of items that we have against the streamer brain. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud about how I want to plan the next time I stream one of these, and I think it does make sense for it to be like another bonus Saturday stream where I dedicate the whole day to just streaming this. All right, so we're going up. No, we're going back down, and we're doing this loop one more time. Better safe than sorry, as our hydrator-in-chief likes to say. All right, thanks for being here, Lily. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. If you're not following Lily, definitely give Lily a follow. Link, thank you for the Aqua Rake redeem. No snail. All right, the snail got me. We're gonna super bomb over here. Do we need to super bomb? Maybe, I don't remember. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. We'll jump over here. Physics in here are so janky. Alright, and what is up there? Take the heart for Link for sure. Huh. That did not springball the way I was hoping it would. Okay. There we go. Heart container. Nice, 2 heart containers. Right, Link's a lot more healthy now. So that is the left sand pit. All right, back around we go. Yeah, I'm doing a lot less mousing now, so I don't mind. I'd rather have the dexterity for the keyboard over the wrist safety. Like, my wrist is not going to get fatigued from the little bit that we're doing. In the beginning, where it was like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and yeah. But there's a lot more gameplay right now and a lot fewer item checks. Huh. Can I do this? Let's try once. Let's try twice. Let's try 3 times. Nice, okay. Here comes the charm. That is pretty funny. And I was saying I didn't know how to do those. We're going back up and around. We're going to do the speed booster thing and just go clear across to Dragon. And is there a save point over there? There is, okay. Okay. Right, down, up and over. Okay. Right, that. So this is the, like, snaky dude? I don't know snaky dude's name. Hi. Huh, I am just missing. Oh wow, I am not on my game with this. Put on our charge shots. We don't keep wasting ammo. Not a very good boss. And again, I'm not exactly the greatest player at this moment. There we go. Oh, it still had an active hitbox. That's funny. All right. What's the item up here? And I'll take those for the fight against Dragon. I don't think there's a reason to go down this sand pit, right? Like, it brings you to nowhere that's useful. At least not right now. Maybe not ever. I don't think there's any good farming before Dragon either. There is the recharge, but I think that's just energy. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a slog. At least with the screw attack, we're pretty safe against damage. I don't know. This is probably energy recharge, right? And we'll take the 5 hit points extra. Why not? And then save and see if we can take out Dragon. We did the so there Hot Moon energy tag. We did that one. Hot Moon's that boss. Previous missile, space jump are the 2 items that we... Previous missile. I don't know what that means. Previous... Is there a check here that I'm missing? I hope not. Oh yes, this one. Okay, no, we haven't missed it yet. It is, in fact, missiles. Very vanilla. So we'll go down here. 2, 3. We're going to do a little bit of save scumming with the save slots. Help if it's on screen when I shoot it. Alright, where are you, Dragon? Slow and steady. I think we can shoot those things for pickups, right? Oops. Okay, so that's an option if we need to recharge. No. Oh, that's great. We can just screw attack out of it. That's interesting. Whoops. Does the screw attack immediately make her leave? Interesting. That was worth it. Come on. This fight is a bit of a slog. It's very painful. That's right, there's a trick to get out of that, that's right. Oh, shush. I don't have dropped anything, that's mean. Oh, thank goodness, that was close. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Red pendant, nice. Alright, so we got all 4 of the Metroid bosses. That's good. I mean, we can't beat Mother Brain though, because the heart container, because there are 2 Metroid boss tokens in the Dark World. Okay, so we're going to wrap up. We're going to save. Obviously, we're going to finish full clearing as best we can, Meridia. Right, so we did a space jump, beat Dragon, and precious missile or previous missile. Whatever it is, we got that. We go up and save, and then we're going to raid out. Let's snooze these ads. Imagine if that killed me. For whatever reason, the game doesn't... We're gonna get our energy first. The game doesn't keep using the controller if it's not in front. Energy recharge complete. And I think the only other item is the one that's like above us. Yeah, I mean, really, we should just wrap up now. Let's do that. I think that's the better idea. So we're gonna sit down. Thank you all for being a plasma. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna get plasma next time. I don't know if we're gonna do another bonus Saturday stream to finish this. So I don't have plans Christmas Day. I'm planning on streaming that day. I know a lot of people. It's a weird time for them. I mean, I'm of a religiously mixed child of a religiously mixed relationship, and so like I don't really do Christmas anyway. But I'm probably going to stream because that's my usual Thursday, and we'll just do silly things. Mario World ROM hack, that sort of thing. That's probably when I will stream next, and then probably again I will stream the following Saturday and maybe finish this off. Or maybe I'll finish this off on Thursday. Who knows? But thank you all for being here. This was really fun. It was a great way to continue my streaming journey and to get back into it after coming back for one day after 3 months off and then missing the next two. So I really appreciate that. I know who we are rating, so let's get that set up. We are going to be rating Miri, aka Crash Randicoot. Where are you? So they're doing a let me just wait for the ads to finish. They're doing a fundraiser for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. I'm just going to read their pinned message. Today we're fundraising for the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund alongside a few friends. One cause, this effort helps the children of Palestine access life-saving medical care. And then there's a link to the Tiltify to donate. So even if you can't donate, I ask that you join the raid and go over there. Have a great day. Link says, yeah, thank you. So these are our raid messages. If you're subscribed, those are not our raid messages. Those are our raid messages. If you're subscribed, you can use the subscriber one. Anyone can use the second one. And thank you all for being here. I want to also just make sure that hit snooze again. Yeah, 10 minutes should be enough time to get through everything I want to get through. I also want to thank everyone who interacted with the stream. Tube, thank you for subscribing. Lily, thank you for redeeming the it was me I followed. Thank you also for redeeming Made Up Science. I think you had asked me about the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide. I even logged the question to my thing. That's fun. The question is, do you believe that the hydrogen monoxide should be left out of public pools? The answer is yes, because it makes you queer. Because without it, I cannot be as trans and as queer as I am. And also it's dangerous. Like if even Samus can't be in some acid, which is based on dihydrogen monoxide, of course. Bubiana redeemed Aqua Rake like a bajillion times. Shiki redeemed Show Me the Coasters, which we did. America Online. I think only this one was out at the time, but I since brought out this one for the yogurt. Also, AOL, such a dangerous chemical, Link says yes. Connect with AOL America Online 8.0 Plus. That's 5 whole versions ahead of the previous one. Ames rated. Thank you so much for that raid. Auburn Dusk redeemed Made Up Science. Asking about why putting doorstep wedges on the outside edge of the door helps, and the answer was quantum physics and the uncertainty principle, because it's on both sides, because doors are infinitely narrow and no one ever looks at the doorstop, so you don't know which side it's on, so maybe it's both and you get more leverage that way. And Link, thank you for Demon Aqua Rake. So this was really lovely. Let's see, do I have this one set up correctly? Yeah, I do. So yeah, thank you all for being here. This was really wonderful. At the end of stream, I like to remind everyone, myself included, I say the same thing, which is that you are worthy of love and joy, you are worthy of happiness and hope, you are valid, you are enough, and you are wonderful. The last word I changed up a bunch. I also want to say something that I'm adding now is that there's a lot going on in the world, And it's easy to be scared. And I want you to know my opinion is that fear is the prerequisite for bravery. You can't be brave if you aren't afraid first. And so choose to be brave whenever you can and take care of yourselves. All right, we are going to /raid. I'm going to copy and paste this so we don't get it wrong. Trash Randicoot. And thank you all for being here. Let me copy my own raid message. It has been truly lovely. This was great, and I think I may try and do more Saturday streams because this was really nice. So, like I said, thanks for being here, and that's it. Maybe I'll see you Thursday. Maybe I'll see you on some other Saturday. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye.